Hello everyone. I'm going to be doing some of the elves. I'm just on a Black Demon task, but as you can see, got my 70 construction out of the way. Just need 30,000 more Hunter XP, which I've got a birdhouse to do. It'll be 26,000, and I'll just bang it out at red lizards. Fuck it, even though they're boring as fuck. And then I could do Song of the Elves. It's gonna be hype. So let me just get this last demon here. Let's see what it dropped. Uncut ruby, I will take that. Ruby. Alright, I'll kill this one too. Let's go. G. I can do that after. I'll just use a games necklace to TP to Wintertop and get my shit, and then we can use the Artie cape to get there. Actually, no, I want to use a spirit tree, right? Actually, no, Artie cape's faster. I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually sure what the fastest way to the salamanders is. Hoping my dad sort of load of laundry, so hoping the laundry machine isn't too loud. Doesn't look like my mic's really picking up on it. My desktop audio even? I don't think my desktop audio is being picked up right now. I can't tell. I have sounds on, right? Yeah. I don't know what the audio situation's like. I'll listen to it. Oh, am I even live? Should be live. Why is my stream manager sample? There we go. Now it's telling me I'm online. Alright, testing. What is the deal with this? I've got no audio. Hold on. I've got to figure this out. Why is the audio all fucked up? Testing. Hello. Is there any audio? Any audio coming through? Is there audio? I can't tell. Because on my stream manager, I'm not getting any. Okay, here we go. Maybe I need to flick that out again. Oh, there we go. I had to. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, was that going there for a sec? Sorry, was that going? Oh, that's why. Okay, I had two things going. No, I need the fishing net. Give me my net. Okay, this is good audio, so I'll leave it be. Not a big fan of these clumps, but I'm gonna drink it because I want coffee. What kind of XP is this giving? 86,000 an hour, so I'll have to do this for like 15 minutes. This spot's not that bad. The one I was at yesterday was annoying as fuck. Should have just come here to train. I'm realizing I should have used Graceful as well. I'm wearing my fucking mage gear. Oh well. Small error. I'm not gonna be here more than like 20 minutes, so I'm not tripping over forgetting the Graceful. The hell? Oh, sticky keys. Fuck off. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Loud ass beeping. I'm excited to get Song of the Elves done because this means I get Crystal Axe, and then with the Crystal Axe, I'm gonna be big chilling at the Redwoods. Max efficiency mode. What? Oh, I swapped out PS Salamander. Oh, I meant to drop those. Oh, this just makes me wish I did birdhouses sooner, because I was like neglecting it for the longest time. No, I don't need to do it. Hunter sucks. I'm not gonna train Hunter. I didn't really care about questing at that time, so I didn't think about like the implications of if I just neglected stats. Like now I'm trying to train everything, so I want the freaking quest cape. I've neglected Slayer, rune crafting. It's like any skill I hate pretty much is like below 70 at the moment. Or like low 70. Like I hate range, I don't train it. I don't hate melee, but I don't really train those. And my strength's pretty good right now. I hate smithing, I don't train that. Don't train herblore. I don't train farming really. Crafting I like, but I don't really train it. I hate thieving. That sits like very neglected. I'm excited to start Song of the Elves up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And not only do I get the crystal tools, I can do Volcano, which I've been wanting to get small Kano because that pet's so cute. So I'm excited to grind that out. Volcano gives me a good money maker too. I don't really have good money makers right now. Song of the Elves is going to unlock so much. It's going to be huge for the account. And depending on how long Song of the Elves takes, this might be a longer stream. If I had to guess, it's gonna be like anywhere from 3 to 4 hours of questing, but I don't know. I've avoided any real spoilers for the quest. I'm gonna use Quest Helper to speed things along, but I have no expectations for this quest. Like, I don't know what the fuck you do. I know there's some crazy boss at the end you gotta kill. That's all I really know. But I'm not too worried. Like, I've done Recipe for Disaster, so I've done some of these more intense quests. I'm just hoping I have the stats for this. I mean, I should. My combat's not terrible. What the fuck? Do you want to turn on sticky keys? Disable this keyboard shortcut. Yeah, disable sticky keys. It's off. Why is it... Why the fuck does it ask me that? Keyboard shortcut for stick. Press shift key 5 times to turn it on. No. Why the fuck is that on by default? Sticky keys are so fucking annoying. I don't know anyone who uses sticky keys. It's always just like accidentally toggled. Ugh, sticky keys are the worst. I think I get the gauntlet, right? After Song of the Elves. Maybe I'll learn that too. I don't know how well I could do it on a trackpad. I know. I want to start challenging myself. Like, I want to do the fight caves. I want to do gauntlet. I want to do just harder content. The Coliseum I know is like a new one that you can get a quiver. That's apparently like best in slot range cape, so that'll be good to get. Oh, fuck. Chill. Chill game. I think around 5k XP left is when I can just stop dropping these and I'll bank them. Once you get in the rhythm of it, the salamanders are not that bad. I know I was complaining about these yesterday, but they're really not that bad. This spot definitely makes them less painful. Oh, there's a young tree right there. Okay. I'm gonna start using that instead of the further one. I didn't realize that. That'll speed up the grind slightly. It's the sixth young tree over there. Okay. Though this spot's chill. Everything's like so close to each other. The other one had three like close, but then a fourth one was far as fuck. Uh, uh. I'm hoping I'll have the GP to actually start songing the elves too. That's something I didn't consider, but I'm gonna need to buy the quest items, whatever it requires. So hopefully I have enough of a cash stack for that. I did deplete a lot of it, so I've been training magic and I bought blood runes to use on like Slayer tasks. Maybe that was stupid, but I was just trying to use the best possible casts I could. Right, getting close. 3,000 more XP. That's 12 more lizards. It's gonna be really soon. It's been too long I've put off doing this quest, so it's big day for the account. Okay, 8 more. I'm gonna need to drop a few more before I leave. Yo, what's up, Ringo? I'm almost there. Just gotta get like a few more lizards. And then I'm gonna do Song of the Elves. You're chilling hitting that McDonald's, nice. What'd you get from McDonald's? I just got a cold brew coffee I'm drinking. It's my breakfast. Two double cheeseburgers and a coffee. You're about to fuck the coffee up. Nice. Sounds like a good breakfast. Yeah, if I'm going to McDonald's, I need like two double cheeseburgers at least. I usually go to In-N-Out to get fast food because it's like right down the street. And I'll get like a 4x4 there. Or I sometimes go to Fat Burger and get their like King Burger, whatever it's called. But Fat Burger's way too expensive. Oh, sweet. 70 return. Right. One of these fucking lag spikes. Chill out, game. Alright, let's get Song of the Elves started. Gauge says your body can't absorb that much protein. Double cheeseburger's a deal on that, so it's your go-to. I didn't know it was a deal. That's what I would get probably. Let's see. Song of the Elves. It's recommended to have 75 magic. Okay, well, I don't have that. I have the prayer. I'm gonna need to get a lot of shit. Just gonna take what I need to start and then go from there. Let's get the coins. I need a full mourner's outfit. I should have that. Mourner top, mourner cloak, mourner trouser, mourner boots, mourner gloves. Is there anything else to it? Don't they wear like gas masks? I think that's, yeah. There we go. Alright, tinderbox. We're gonna buy the rest of this. Steel full, no. Steel plate body. Steel plate legs. Red dye. These are being actively traded for so fucking much. Okay, purple dye. Silk. And inciting the citizens to be in party night helm. Oh. How do I get that on? Party night helm. I think I can just get that during the quest, right? Because it's not telling me that's an item requirement. Okay, so I must get that during the quest. Who can worry about it? Combat gear and potions. Okay, here's more shit to get. Rope. Oh, and I have ropes. Oh. a flower, okay. Cabbage. And the other stuff I'll need. I'll keep it in my hand in times. And a seed dipper. Okay. So I'll get those out. Dragon pit. Camera. Here's the endeavor. Get blood runes. There's majority keep. Put these back. Already. Drayman staff. Put this all down here. Not, yeah. I don't want the Slayer mask though. Okay. Let's fix that. Alright, let's get this started. So I gotta talk to Edmund in East Ardoin. I hope I have high enough combat to do this. Should be good. It's at 75, but I'm not too worried. Actually, it's like, oh, chill out, game. One of these damn lag spikes. I'm gonna change out my stat. Cause that's, can let me do higher level combat spell. Here we go. I just had the mist one because I was fighting, black demons. They have, like, the water weakness. Okay, here we go. Talk to Edmund. Hey, how's it going? Not good at all, my friend. It's Elena. She's been taken. Taken? By who? The Knights of Ardoin. They claim she was inciting rebellion against the king. Apparently she's been going around telling people that the plague isn't real. Oh dear, that is a problem. Is there anything you can do to help us? It feels wrong to ask, given you've done for us before. Oh, given what you've done for us before, but we're desperate. Let's start it. I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding. Let me try talking to the king. Thank you, friend. Epic. Yeah, I've wanted to do this for a while, because I remember banging out the other quests, and then I got here, and I had to have, like, skill requirements. It's like, oh, fuck. And then I just didn't play RuneScape for the longest time. So it's been, like, a few years. I've been sitting on doing this. I think it was in like 2021 or 2020 that I did the all the like prerequisite quests for this. I didn't even realize I'd need all the stats. So I just hit a wall at a certain point. Good day, my lord. Hello, Glenn. What can I do for you? I'm here to talk about Elena. Apparently she's been imprisoned. That she was. She's making some heinous accusations out. I'm trying to fix the camera. Perfect. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm on the trackpad, so sometimes my clicks are fucked up. I don't have like a left or a right click, it's all just one thing. And then depending on the side you click, it'll like right click, but sometimes it just left clicks anyways. Alright, where was I? That she was. She's making some heinous accusations that the plague is fake. Exactly. Right, but you and I both know that she's right. Plague is fake. That's not the point. As I've explained to you before, the plague is a necessary evil. We can't have her exposing the truth and risking everything. But King Tyrus is dead. What exactly are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is still a threat. Until that threat is gone, the plague must remain. So you won't free Elena. No, I can't take any risks. Now I'm afraid I have business to attend to. You should be on your way. I see. I guess I should let her father know. That's fucked up. Alright, let's go tell her dad what's up. Hello there. Have you spoken to the king yet? I have. And? You won't be freeing her, I'm afraid. But why? I know all this plague business has got her a bit emotional, but can't you see that she's just upset? He said she was a threat to Ardone. A threat, but she's no danger to anyone. Why does he think that way? Well, the thing is... What? Well, she's right. The plague is a lie. That's why the king had her in prison. He was afraid she'd expose the truth. The plague is a lie. What do you mean the plague is a lie? I guess I have some explaining to do. You most certainly do. Well, it all started after I freed Elena from West Ardome. As you can imagine, she was still keen on helping the plague victims, and asked me to. We sent some samples to our old teacher, Gaidor, in Baroth. He ran some tests and found out that the plague isn't actually real. I confronted the king on this, and he admitted it. But why? The king told me that his brother, King Tyrus, was corrupted by the Dark Lord while exploring the lands to the west. As Tyrus was the king of West Ardome, King Lathis decided to cordon the city to keep the rest of the world safe. The plague was the excuse he gave for the quarantine. But that doesn't make any sense. Why not just tell the truth? Why lie to everyone and make up a plague? Something doesn't seem right about it all. Well, you're right about that. Turns out King Lathis was lying about that as well, but I'll get to that in a minute. After confronting the king, he recruited me and tasked me with helping him stop Tyrus. He had me travel through the underground pass into the elven forest of Tyrwin. Elves? I wasn't even sure they existed anymore. Well, Tyrwin is full of them. In fact, they're currently in the middle of a civil war. An elven civil war. I'm gonna need a drink after all this. So what's happened next? I met with an ally of King Lathis, an elf called Lord Irwith. He's the leader of one of the elven factions. With his help, I was successful in assassinating King Tyrus. With the job done, I returned to Ardone. However, on my way back, I was intercepted by an elf named Erwin, the leader of the rebel elves opposing Lord Erwith. He revealed the truth to me, that King Lathis and Lord Erwith are in fact the evil ones. Together, they intend to summon this Dark Lord. Just when I thought this story couldn't get any worse. The king is evil? Why? From what I can tell, King Lathis hated his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. Not only that, he also wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur. I think he's hoping that this Dark Lord will help him. All of this because Lathis wants more land? What about this Lord Earworth? What's in it for him? I think he wants to use the Dark Lord to defeat the Rebel Elves and end the Civil War. Apparently, it's been going on for hundreds of years. I see. This still doesn't explain why the plague was made up, though. Well, since I learned the truth, I've been helping the Rebel Elves fight back against King Lathis and Lord Earworth. I recently discovered that Lord Earworth believes the secrets to summoning the Dark Lord lie within the Temple of Light beneath our dome. The plague was made up to hide their mining operations beneath the city. All the mourners are actually Earworth the elves in disguise, and the people who they claim have died of the plague are actually getting sent into the mines. Goodness me, Elena, what have you gotten yourself into? Thank you for telling me the truth, Clegane. I just wish you had told me sooner. If even half of what you say about King Lathis is true, then my daughter's in great danger. We need help. We need to help her. Do you have something in mind? I do. They're holding Elena in the city prison beneath the castle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a knight of our dome, infiltrate the prison, and find a way to free her. Okay. How do I get this disguise? You need to get a steel plate body and some steel plate legs and a steel full helm. The plume on the helm will need dyeing red, and you'll need a tabard for the plate body. My wife should be able to help you with the tabard. You'll have to check with her and see what she needs for it. Come back to me once you have everything, and we'll discuss what to do next. Okay, I'm glad I gave a little recap, because I did not really remember a lot of the story of this quest line. Edmund tells me you're helping Elena again. Thank you so much. It's not a problem. Do you think you could give me a hand with something? What do you need? I need to make a Knight of our Dome tabard. Well that shouldn't be too hard for me to do. Could you bring me some silk and some purple dye, please? Luckily for us, I have them both right here. That is lucky. Here you go. You give Arlena the silk and the purple dye. Here you go, one tabard. And then it gives you a Knight of our Dome tabard. Okay, let's... No, don't wear that. Put it on. Okay, there we go. Get the Knight of our Dome plate body. Let's dye the helmet. Alright. I finished the disguise. Excellent, let's have a look at it. Edmund inspects her disguise. Yes, this should be perfect. Those guards will be totally fooled. Now get yourself down to the prison and see if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. Alright, let's go free her. This quest has so many plot twists. Hey, you. Who are you? Sue. Sue? Yes, Sue. Huh. You don't look much like a Sue. What are you doing here, Sue? Just here on guard duty. Very well. As you were, Sue. Alright, let's talk to her. What do you want? Elena, it's me, Clegane. Clegane, what are you doing here? Rescuing you, of course. Your father told me you were here. Oh, thank goodness. It's awful in here. The smell from that mugger. So what happened, Elena? How'd you end up here? Oh, it's quite the tale, but let's save it for until I'm out of here. What's your plan? Well, I don't really have one. You don't have a plan? But aren't you meant to be an adventurer? How do you normally do this sort of thing? To be honest, I usually just make it up as I go along. Then, well, luckily for us, I have something in mind myself. There's an iron gate at the back of this cell that looks like it leads into the sewers. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it and escape. But where do we get sulfuric acid? Thankfully, it's pretty much essential in my line of work. I'll have some at home opposite my parents' house. You'll need to get it from my cabinet and bring it here. It's the thick, clear liquid. Okay, I'll be back soon. Now, what did Elena say it looked like? Thick, clear liquid. You take the chemical from the can. Perfect. Alright, let's get her out of here. What do you want? It's okay, Elena. It's me again. Ah, Chloe Gwen, thank goodness. How's it going? You show Elena the chemical you found. Is this what you needed? Yes, that's it. Hand it over, please. Here you go. Give Elena the chemical. Right. Probably best you're not here when I escape. You should head back to my father. Will do. Good luck, Elena. I'll see you soon. Oof. Good news, Edmund. Elena's free. I know. She already came back to let us know. Thank you so much for your help. Where is she now? She had to go into hiding to avoid her capture. She asked me to pass on the location, though. It's the Renison household in West Ardon. Thanks, Edmund. I'll go and see how she's doing. Alright, let's go meet Elena.
Let's leave this pot out.
Colby's the last one who used it. It has meat on it.
I don't
He
think
didn't
somebody
clean it.
wash it, put it away. It's been out for like 2 days. I don't care who does it. I don't want dishes out overnight anymore. Thank you.
Chloe Gwen. Elena, it's good to see you're safe. And you, Chloe Gwen. Thank you so much for helping me get out there. It's all in a day's work. So what's going on, Elena? Why are these people here? This, Chloe Gwen, is the Ardone Resistance. The Ardone Resistance. Yes, it all started when you told me the truth about the king. I realized that it would take more than just us two to overthrow him, so I started to find allies for us. I see. When were you planning on telling me? Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating corners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. We're just about there, though. So this is how you ended up in that prison. It is. It happened while I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince some people of the truth
Yeah,
behind the
whoever
plague.
loaded the dishwasher did a job. It's not how you load the dishwasher.
But they didn't believe me. They reported me and I was arrested not long after. Well, you've clearly been quite busy. I've also made some...
Make it go away.
Do you just want me to put the pot away?
Whoever used it needs to wash it, dry it, put it away now so that deli container.
Colby's the one who used them last. I don't take the deli containers.
Well, just do it. Because I'm sure he's done for you and you're going to do for him.
He doesn't do anything.
I don't care who does it. I don't want to see them out anymore. Is it clean? It's been in the sink. You don't just put it away. Is it clean? It's not. It's wet. It needs to be washed and dried. Thank you. That's only trying. mean to be mean, but I've been reading days and days and days of things that happen.
Try
It's just
checking to
don't.
see if the switch is off or light is unplugged.
Then you know what? From now on, if I find dishes in the sink, I'll just throw them away. I won't have any dishes. Hell, I don't mind if you guys use the dishes, but I want them away. From now on, if I use it, it's clean. Okay, right after I'm just telling you. Not sink overnight. I don't want where it grows. I don't want him leaving dishes in the sink. I don't want you leaving dishes in the sink. I don't want recycling. Yeah, I don't leave them in the sink or getting mad at me. It's always. I'm not getting mad at you. I'm frustrated in general because things go for days and days and days and days, and I ask and I ask and I ask, and nothing gets done from both of you. From both of you. I'm just saying, from both. So I don't care if you guys cook. I don't care if you do use dishes, but you have to put them away before you go to bed. No more overnight dishes ever again. Colby, did you hear that? Colby, what do you think? Colby. He's here. Did he leave? Did he leave? I don't know where he is. Colby. Didn't take out the trash. The recycling. Didn't put the cat thing away. He's pissed me off too. My point being, Chloe, these very simple things that I ask to be done, I shouldn't have to even ask to do them, right? No, I don't need dirty dishes. Okay, I clean it right after I eat. All right, I'm just saying I should have. I've seen multiple times he's done this dirty stuff in the sink. No more. Multiple days. Not clean that up.
We've clearly been quite busy. I've also made some progress since we last spoke. With the mourners, what did you find out? The mourners have been searching for a temple under Westardome. There's an altar there that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. Doesn't sound good at all. Don't worry, I restored the safeguard on the temple, so they shouldn't be able to get in. It's good to hear. Do you think we're safe now? For now, but we can't rule out King Lathis and Lord Aerith finding another way. While we can't do anything about Lord Aerith, your elf friends will have to sort him out. but if we get our way, this might not be king for much longer. So what's your plan? You've met Counselor Halgreave before, right? He's been helping us put a plan together. Good to see you, Chloe. Gwen. Allow me to run you through what we have so far. So, unluckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and the West Knights of Ardougne. Oh, and the Knights of Ardougne. With him, he has a large army at his disposal, one we cannot hope to stand against. But you're a counselor. Can't you do anything about that? The council serves the king, I'm afraid. We can't overrule his decision, nor can we take power from him. What we can do, however, is step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. But the king is a traitor. Surely that's enough reason. It is, but right now, it's our word against his, and as you've already seen with Elena, he's keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. Sadly, we've not been able to convince many of them. It's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with the plague, one that's easy for people to believe. Counselor Halgreave has come up with an alternative way to gather support. I can't pretend I totally approve of it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. They're clearly not going to believe us when it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. When Elena told me how you'd free her from prison, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. Any actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. I see. Where is this going? Oh, I see where this is going. If I upset people while dressed as a knight of Ardougne, they'll blame the king. Once they're upset, they'll be far more likely to believe what we have to say. You can probably see why I'm not a fan now. If we're to remove the king, it should mark a new start for Ardougne, but if that's all built on a lie, are we any better than the king himself? It's not good, but it might be our only option. I agree. I fear the danger of inaction could harm people far more than a few small lies. You're right. It just makes me feel uncomfortable, all of this. So, Chloe, Gwen, are you willing to help us? I am. Excellent. Let's get to work then. Wear your Knight of Ardougne disguise and use it to turn people against the king in East Ardougne. You want to build support in West Ardougne as well, but the knights aren't allowed here. You can use your mortar disguise instead, though. As you turn people against the king, we'll be on hand to convince them of our cause. If we aim to recruit 80 people from across both parts of Ardougne, we should have quite the army. What sort of things should I do? Anything that upsets people, really. I suspect some of the others here will have a few suggestions for you. Just keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I'll keep track of how many people you've recruited. Just let me know if you need an update. Right, I better get started. Good luck. Okay. So I've got to recruit people to the cause. I gotta ban this bot. It's an account from 2021. Bot's been around a long time. No, it's inside of here. So we're burning this person's house down. Oh, it's a food store. That's fucked up. What do you think you're doing? The king has ordered us to burn this food. It could be contaminated with the plague. But that food is for the people. Without it, they will starve. Sorry, just doing my job. A lot of people are going to be angry about this. 8 people have been recruited. Nice. Artless RuneScape player. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do to get people to join the cause. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. Taxes. Look at this place. Do you think I can afford to pay any taxes? Fighting the plague isn't cheap. The money needs to come from somewhere. As if life in this city couldn't get any worse. Where am I gonna find the money? That's for you to work out. The first payment is to be collected soon. Damn, taxing people too. This is evil. Just burning all their food. Damn, you gotta be pretty fucked up in this quest. What are you doing? The people need that food. Sorry, but we have reason to believe the food's contaminated. This is for the good of everyone. The people will starve. I'm just doing my job. You should take it up with the king if you don't like it. Damn. I have some orders from the king for you. Orders? Yes, the king is concerned about the plague spreading into East Ardon. He has ordered that all doctors and nurses retrain to ensure they are capable of dealing with the plague. But I don't have time to retrain. The people here need me. Who will help them if I'm gone? I'm sure the king considered all of that before making his decision. Well, he may be king, but he clearly doesn't have a clue about health. This could be disastrous for the city. You're burning the food. We need that food. We believe the food's contaminated with the plague and it's for your own safety. We'll starve without it, though. You can't do this. I already have. I'll make sure everyone hears about this. Oh, I feel bad burning all their food like this. Good day. What can I get you? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. New taxes? What are you talking about? The plague isn't easy to contain. New funds are needed to help the effort. But I barely make any money here. I can't afford to pay new taxes. Sorry, but the king himself gave the order. The first payment is due soon. The people won't allow this to continue. This is messed up. I gotta come in hard on night now. Can put this on. Put my Barrow's gloves back on. I think that's all I took off. I think at some point I'm gonna have to go back to Barak because I didn't buy all the quest items. I should have done that. I just bought the ones I'd need early on. Can always go back and get them. I'm gonna want to do that before I go into the elf land. I can't remember if I have like a TP there now or if I have to just walk through the fucking cave thing. Silver, silver, best prices for buying and selling in all of Kandarin. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. New taxes? What are you on about? The king has called for a tax on luxury items. Your stall is included. Well, that's unacceptable. I will have to increase my prices. I produced silver for the king himself before, but don't expect me to do that again. As you wish, but you'll still need to pay. Your first installment will be collected soon. Good day to you. Would you like some nice freshly baked bread or perhaps a nice piece of cake? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What are you on about new taxes? The plague isn't cheap on combat. The king has decreed that new taxes will be introduced to help with the funding. I appreciate the need to combat the plague, but this is a foolish move. My food feeds a lot of people. They'll be furious to hear about this. Better than getting the plague, though. Your first payment's due soon, so you better be ready. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Another baker. Good day to you. Would you like some nice freshly baked bread? Or perhaps a nice piece of cake? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. New taxes? What new taxes? The king has ordered that new taxes be introduced to help fund the fight against the plague. The food I provide helps to feed the city. People won't be happy when I have to increase my prices. Sorry, it's needed though. First payment's due soon. Make sure you're ready. Here, look at my lovely gems. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What new taxes? The king has called for a tax on luxury items, like the ones you sell. The king is one of my biggest customers. I hope he realizes that I'll have to increase my prices and he won't be exempt. I'm sure the king has good reason. I'll return to collect our first payment soon. I had a lot less supporters doing this. I was getting like 8 at a time burning food. Would you like to trade in fur? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What new taxes? By the order of the king, all market stalls are to be taxed to help fund his new castle market. This new castle market, so he's taxing us to help him set up a competing market? This is outrageous. Well, he's the king, so he can do what he wants. Your first payment will be collected soon. You only get 2 members doing this. Are you interested in buying or selling spice? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What are you on about? Taxes on all market stalls. It's to help fund a new market at the castle. A new market could put me out of business. Why should I help fund it? Because it's the law. Refusing to pay is treason. The first payment's due soon, so just to prepare for it. I'll make sure that people hear about this. You're interested in buying some spice. Come hit up this guy here in our dome. I buy silk. If you ever want to sell any silk, bring it here. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. New taxes? What new taxes? Taxes on all market stalls. The order comes from the king himself. Well, I'll need to up my prices. A lot of people won't be happy about this. Probably not, but they'll just have to live with it. These taxes are needed for the good of the city. Someone will come to collect tax from you soon. Alright, what's next? I gotta tax this guy. Hello, citizens. Could you help me tell people about some new taxes? New taxes? You know that people won't be happy about that, right? I know. It's the king's orders, though. The castle is in need of repair and more funds are required. As you wish. I'll make sure that people know. Just know that I'll be sending them right to the king if they get angry. Okay. It's got charisma. Got right to the questions about the spices. Hello there. I sell plate mail bodies. Are you interested? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. I'm already paying my taxes, though. These are new ones. They are to help pay for the king's upcoming visit to Great Corinth. Well, I don't see why I have to pay for that. If the king can't afford the trip, then maybe he shouldn't be going. It's an important diplomatic trip, I'm afraid, so it has to go ahead. The first payment will be collected soon. So this whole thing just taxing people. Hello, welcome to Gillenmore Housing Agency. What can I do for you? Oh, go away. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. But the Gillenmore Housing Agency doesn't pay taxes. It's part of our business agreement with the king. These taxes are not included in that agreement. They're new emergency taxes related to the plague. Well, this is just no good. If the king does not intend to honor his arrangement with us, we may well take our business elsewhere. You can do that, but while you're in our dome, you must pay the tax. The first payment will be due soon. Alright. Now we're gonna go tax the fucking pet insurance place. Welcome to Pet Insurance Bureau. How can I help you? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What are you on about? I already pay my taxes. The king has ordered some new taxes to help fund his extensive collection of gnomish ornaments. Everyone has to contribute. Gnomish ornaments? Why can't the king pay for his own ornaments? He's got enough money as it is. The law is already passed, so it's not up for debate. Your first payment's expected soon. I'll make sure people hear about this. Hello there, you've come to the right place if you're looking for adventure equipment. I'm here to tell you about new taxes. New taxes? What new taxes? The castle's in dire need of repair. The taxes are to help fund that. They've been ordered by the king himself. Ordered by the king. This is preposterous. We'll have to increase our prices to afford this. People will be furious. Sorry, but rules are rules. The first payment's due soon, so make sure you're ready. This motherfucker in the taxes. Everyone's getting taxed. Peace be with you, friend. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. Taxes, but this is a holy church of Saradonin. We are exempt from taxes. More funding is needed to hold back the plague. The church needs help as well. We'll need to use the donations from the congregation. We were hoping to use that money to build an orphanage for those who lost their parents in the plague. Well, that's sad. Sorry, but the king has given the order. The first payment's due soon. That should be enough people recruited. I'd better go and let Elena know. Alright. Thank God. I like that one quest where there's a beard and window tax. I don't know what quest that is. That's funny. I'm getting sick of taxes after all that. It's so fucking slow. It gives you like 2 members every time. You just say the same shit, like, oh, we're taxing you. Sorry, the king ordered it. And they get pissed at you. I'm taking this hard on outfit off. I got these sick mage robes the other day. Dropped some money to upgrade my wizard gear. Got the Seer's ring, Elder Chaos robes, wizard boots. Take that Warner cloak off. Where's my fucker? Got these. I did this yesterday too. I did it off stream because I didn't want to get PK'd. Have people come trying to kill me. But yeah, I got that. And I was gonna do the second God Cape, but I realized my magic is too low, so I'm working on getting 75 because I want to do Dragon Slayer 2. Once I got 75, I'll grab the second God Cape and then bang out Dragon Slayer 2. Welcome back, Chloe Gwen. And good work out there. Thanks to you, we now have forces that can stand up to Lathis and his armies. Now comes the difficult part, though. Before we move against the king, we need to deal with his allies, the mourners. How do we do that? We now significantly outnumber the mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus would be their headquarters. Without their leadership, they'll soon retire, or soon retreat. We have the numbers, but the mourners are better trained and better equipped. You should make sure you're ready before we begin. There will be bloodshed on both sides. Are you sure you're okay with this, Lena? I don't like it, but it's the only way. I appreciate the concern, though. Thank you, friend. Are you ready to begin, Clegwin? You are about to begin the Battle of West Ardone. Any items left in the battle, including Mondeath, will be lost. Oh shit. What am I gonna have to fight? Do I have to be concerned about this? Kill 10 mourners. Kill 11 mourners. Defeat 15 knights. It's a lot of people to kill. Alright. I feel like I'll be okay. Fuck it. I'm ready. I'll send word around to make sure our people are prepared. Good luck, everyone. That is it. The Plague of West Ardone has gone on for long enough. Today is the day of Plague's end. Or I'll fight Saren with. Yeah, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I've not really looked up info on this quest. I'm just going in blind and following Quest Helper. I know there's like a crazy boss at the end. I'm guessing that's who Saren is. I was probably just gonna use Age because I'm trying to get it up. My melee stats are a lot better. So you got 85 strength, 80 attack, 76 defense. Just at 72 magic. But probably gonna fight with Mage just because I'm trying to get magic XP at the moment. And I have the gear on anyways. You had 80 mage to fight it. I'm a little under 80. Wish I was... What can you use with 80? Is that like one of these? Oh, you got... Fire Wave. I'm hoping my stats will be enough. I feel like if I just bring enough food and manage my prayer, I'll be able to deal with it. Hopefully. Okay. This is not that difficult here. I thought these guys were going to be a lot tougher. The mourners are freaking weak. You believe? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it's weak to. I probably should look that up before I do the fight. If it's weak to magic, I'll fight it with magic. I've got my protect spells. It said 40 was what it recommended. It probably uses missiles to attack, I'm guessing. So pray protect from range. Guessing I'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know how crazy the boss is gonna be. I don't usually do PVM. I'm very much just like a skiller. I just do like AFK stuff usually. If I'm trying to get this done, I really want the crystal axe so I can uh, have better XP rates when I'm doing redwoods. And I want to do Volcano because I want the pet. And it seems like a good money maker. I don't really have any good money makers. All the shit I'm doing is like 300,000 GP an hour. It's just like shit money making. So, okay, if I can get Volcano, maybe that'll give me some better money making opportunities. And just work towards the quest cape. I want to get that done, because if I could get the quest cape, I could do the Lumbridge diary for that. And then hopefully have the stats to get the elite diary finished. And then I don't need the Drayman staff anymore. Good work, let's head downstairs and deal with the rest of them. It's just so annoying running up to fairy rings and like forgetting your Drayman staff. I knew you were trouble. Well, don't worry, Lord Erlith will learn of your betrayal. It's just so easy to forget the Drayman staff, and then you're like, fuck, I gotta go back to the bank. Oh shit. These guys are kind of spanking me. Yeah, they're 106. These guys are stronger. Looks like the rest are where they're like attacking an NPC. So I won't have to pray after that. Do some rare flicking. There's that guy done. Oh fuck. I try to fight you. Can I safe spot this guy? There we go. I'm just gonna safe spot the rest of these NPCs. It said I'll like lose my items if I die here, so I'm really not trying to die. Alright, this guy will be my tank. Let's go. These are the last two. And I think it said I had like 10 Knights of Ardougne to fight after this. I think I made the right choice coming here with magic. Because I don't really need food to do this. I could just chill in a safe spot and shoot him. We didn't. Now we better get out of here. Excellent work. With those mourners, I suspect the king might get a little worried now. We'll need to move fast. He's probably already planning his retaliation. He'll likely expect us to take some time to recuperate after the battle. He won't expect us to hit him right away. So let me guess, that's exactly what we're going to do. Indeed, we hit the castle now before they have a proper chance to prepare for us. Even if they're not prepared, the castle will still be well defended. Yes, but thanks to our victory in West Ardougne, some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. I've been taking advantage of this and made arrangements to ensure the gates are open to us. Make no mistake, it will still be a tough fight, but it's a fight we should be able to win. We can afford to take a little bit of time to ensure everyone is resupplied, so feel free to come back later if you're not ready. Just don't take too long. Let me know when you're ready to begin, Chloe Gwen. Alright, fuck it, let's just get going. I'm ready. I never thought this day would come. We're finally going to deal with the traitor once and for all. Let's show him what it means to cross the people of Ardougne. Oh, fuck. Can I use these fires to sit, or maybe I could save spot from here? Okay, yeah, that one is being safe spotted, but this is not, so I'm gonna have to... Oh. That was scary. Motherfuckers almost killed me. I'm gonna have to fight 15 of them. I'm just leaving this on. I don't want to accidentally fuck up my click and then they kill me. I don't know what their max hit is. Oh, this guy's... They're 121. These are weak-ass guys over here. These are fucking tough motherfuckers. Of course, they put, like, the freaking insane knights right at the start. I'm thinking the rest of these will be nothing to worry about, hopefully. If they chase me, I'm just gonna run into one of these safe spots. Let's take this guy out. Okay, he's chasing me. The rest of the paladins are weak as fuck. Okay, he's gonna keep hitting me. I'll just put my prayer on. Yeah, it's that. Oh, no. Step back. Okay. There we go. He was basically dead. Oh, sweet. He went right into a safe spot. And there's one more over here, right? Oh, no, no. It's over here. I'm gonna just put my prayer on before I run over here. I don't know what. What's it trying to get me to do? Oh, and upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. Okay. Putting the prayer on before I go up. Okay. Safe. Oh, that's the paladin. Okay. Are there any others in here? Looks like that's one. Yep. Why can't I go over there? Ah. Okay. There's one over there. Looks like that's the last of them. Good work, everyone. Alright, very nice. Look who we found hiding in a wardrobe. So you're a coward as well as a traitor. What a pathetic excuse of a man you are. You call me a traitor? I'm your king. The traitor are here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest. It's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You led an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying to your people. And I'm sure you'd never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about the lies you spread about me. There's also your brother, murdered on your orders. You are aware that his killer stands with you, are you not? Chloe Gwen is innocent in this. You manipulated them for your own gain. Oh, don't you go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they care about is the big pot of gold at the end. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Liar. Enough. You're finished, Lathis. The people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Chloe Gwen, do you have any questions for the king before we take him away? I suspect you won't get another chance to ask them. I don't really care. We're done here. Take him away. Bring forth the condemned. Oh, he's gonna get fucking executed. Citizen of Ardone, before you stands Lathis. Ardingus, a traitor and murderer and a liar. He has been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes and will face judgment for his sins. So this is it. After all this time, Lathis is finally gonna pay for what he's done. It's like I should feel something, but I just feel empty. Lathis Ardingus, as decided by the people of Ardone, you are hereby sentenced to death. Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the rightful king. Every person here is under my rule. The people have passed their judgment. You are not a king anymore. Then you are all traitors, and you will all pay with your lives. So be it. In the name of Zamarok, I curse you, each and every one of you. Oh shit, he worships Zamarok. This guy is evil. Damn. He smirked him like that. I had fucking 48. It's crazy. So you finally decided to show your true colors. How disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. You know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have had some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You'd have been the first human among us. Well, I'm glad to have disappointed you. I don't work with murderers. No, you seemed more than happy to kill King Tyrus when so did you. Burnt him alive in the middle of its own camp, if I recall. Chloe Gwen is innocent. You lied to them. Lied? I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe, but you conveniently missed out the part about you trying to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, I see, you've been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you're the hero of this story, but you're not. It's lagging.
Your dryer time is done.
Jesus, what's with the lag? Lost connection. What happened? Oh shit.
That's it.
It's time for everyone to hit the griddy. The grid master. I'm not doing that. I can't even click the play button. What the fuck happened? Connection. Okay. I gotta leave World 420. Is this just RuneScape right now? My stream looks fine. Yeah, I'm back. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go through the whole cutscene again. Oh, okay. Sorry, back to this. You find this as your career. Once you fail to run out of chance. Liars, I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our land. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe, but you conveniently missed out on the part about you trying to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, I see you've been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you're the hero of the story, but you're not. You're mad. Let me deal with them, Lord. They've cost us enough trouble. They may still be of use to us. Lock them away for now. Give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. Oh shit. They hit a fucking 80. These O's don't play. That's good, Lord Earwith. Let them go. Damn. Brave of you to come here, Arwen, but foolish. We have you outnumbered. Don't be so sure. Fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps, but I don't believe you're the type to throw lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? We don't have anything to discuss with you, you Zamarakian scum. Zamarakian, you don't really think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say you're quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with bitter lies. We all know about your plot with King Lathis to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, that. Well, now that King Lathis is dead, I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It was just a ruse, I'm afraid. A lie we told King Lathis to get him on our side. What are you on about? We needed access to West Ardone, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zamorak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do. I've only ever served one god, the same as you, Saren. You're lying. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. I can see why you think that, but you're mistaken. You're right to say that the temple is key to summoning a god, but that god is not Zamorak. It's Saren. That's impossible. Saren is dead. I thought the same once. That was until I managed to break one of the seals with the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. Part of Saren lives on within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. A shame. You're better than this, Arwen. I hope you will see that in time. What should we do with them, my lord? Let them go. Let it be known that I, Urwith clan, is not without mercy. Are you sure about this? Yes, but make no mistake, Arwen. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I will never be so forgiving. Now I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. This is a bad idea. Don't be so sure. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. I'm confused who's even the villains now. Ah, Chloe Gwen, there you are. We thought it best to let you rest for a bit after everything that happened earlier. Thanks, Arwen. I definitely needed it, and thank you for saving us back there. I don't know what we'd have done if you hadn't showed up. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You played a dangerous game in our dome. I fear you may have not have considered the outcome of that. People are dying, Arwen. We couldn't do nothing. Of course not. But we have no idea how Lord Irwith will respond to this. The things he said when we freed you were concerning. You can say that again. What do you think he meant by it all? I'm not sure. It's something we should discuss with the others. Could you do me a favor and fetch Yazgwayne? He's probably on the upper platforms. You should bring your friend Elena as well. I'm not sure where she is, I'm afraid. Yazgwayne might know, though. Okay, I'll be back soon. I need a heal. Alright, where's on the upper platforms go to? Oh, my quest helper's gone. Let's get that back. Slug of the Owls. Talk to Yazgwayne. I'm gonna pray as well. Get my prayer back. Are you Yazgwayne? I am. What of it, human? Arwen has called a meeting. He asked me to come fetch you. I see. So now I'm meant to follow the orders of a human. It wasn't an order. It was just... Make no mistake, human. You may have Arwen and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. You claim you're here to help, but everywhere you go, you leave a trail of bodies behind. Anyway, I'll come to this meeting. I'm in no place to deny Arwen. Just stay out of my way from here on out. Fine. Before you go, do you know where Elena is? The other human? I think she's by the pond to southwest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yazgwayne leaves for the meeting. Well, he was nice. Okay, how much more of this do I have? Wow, there's a lot of questing on this. Okay, I didn't realize how long Song of the Elves was. This is a long fucking quest, especially like reading the dialogue. Alright, let's get Elena. Hey, Elena. Hey, Chloe Glenn. How are you doing, Elena? I'm okay. So much has happened so fast. It's a lot to take in. It is. I'm here for you if you need me, though. Thanks. That means a lot. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Go ahead. The people of Ardougne, the elves here, you've spent a lot of time helping them. Why? What drives you, Chloe Glenn? Because I want a fucking crystal axe, that's why. I'm not sure. Not something you've had to think about, I guess. It's worth considering, though. We should all have something to drive us. Anyway, was there something you needed? Erwin has called a meeting. He'd like you to attend. I'd better head over there, then. Alright, let's get this meeting going. What else do I need for this quest frame? So I have what I need for that. I have what I need for that. I have what I need for that. I don't have what I need for this. I do have a vial, though I could fill it with water. 6 or more stamina. Okay, that's optional. These are all... I'm pretty sure I don't need anything for the seals. Just want to make sure I have everything and don't need to go back to the rock to use the GE. Any axe. Okay. Combat gear. Combat gear, food, and potions. Combat gear, food, and potions. A lot of fighting. Limestone bricks. That I don't have. That's like way later. Defending the temple, defeat the frick. Are the limestone bricks literally like all I need? Oh, and bring the following items. Ceradome brews. And super restores. Why do I need Sarah brews and super restores? Is it just telling me like to use that as food? Oh, it never mentions it down there. Alright. I need Calm One, Sarah brews. manta rays. Do like the tick-eating strats. So I see limestone brick and foods, really, at this point. Right, now that we're all here, let's get started. So, as I'm sure you've all heard, King Lathas of Ardum is dead. He was overthrown by his subjects and executed soon afterwards. That's not all, though. The mourners of West Ardone have been driven out of the city. Lord Irwith no longer has any presence in Ardone. Let's not ignore the obvious, Airway. Our supposed ally, Chloe Gwen, helped lead the uprising. Her actions may well have endangered us all. But surely this is a good thing. With Ardone lost to him, Lord Irwith no longer has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, he has no way to summon the Dark Lord. The temple was already secure. All this uprising has achieved is to anger the enemy. You say that like it's a bad thing, Gascoigne. Last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foes. I care about keeping people alive. Is when. Zoom in on this. Get a better POV. And what of our people? While you sat here in your secure little village, we took action. We saved lives, but I guess you're too selfish to care about us. Selfish? How dare you? You know nothing of the plight of the elves, girl. You do well to keep your mouth shut. That's enough, Gascoigne. We can debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. That's not why I called you all here. Instead, we need to plan what happens next. Now, while freeing Chloe Gwen and Elena from the Irwith cap, we were confronted by Lord Irwith. He could have killed us all, but he let us go. He let you go? Why? His reasoning was disturbing. For a long time now, we believed that Lord Irwith had been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. But if not Zamorak, then who? Saren. Saren? But that's impossible. Saren is gone. He seems to think otherwise. He claimed that a part of Saren still lives, trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently, he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Grand Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. Sorry, but I don't understand what you mean by all this. Who's Saren? What library? Saren was our goddess, our guardian, and our teacher. Everything we have we owe to her. She helped us build the great city of Prifddinas, a place where all elves could live in harmony. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world. Saren didn't want to leave us, though. She couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. Those crystals are all we have left of her now. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. As for the Grand Library, it was a great archive of knowledge beneath Prifddinas. Pretty much everything there was open to all of elvenkind. There was an exception to that, though. The 9 seals of Saren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge, that which only Saren herself could access. And Lord Irwith managed to break one of these seals. So he claims. Is there no way we can check? No, Prifddinas was lost to us. When Lord Irwith first took control of the city, my grandfather, Baxtorian, led an army to try and stop him. When we failed, Baxtorian and the other clan elders made one final last-ditch effort to save Prifddinas. They sang the Song of Intervention to revert the entire city to a crystal sea. Their plan worked, and the city was lost to Lord Irwith. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well, the Grand Library with it. What happened to Baxtorian? Well, he was fighting Lord Irwith invaders, took control of our kingdom to the east. They kidnapped Galariel, Baxtorian's wife. Oh, at the tomb of Galariel. Unable to find her, he sealed himself beneath the waterfall where they lived, never to be seen again. Baxtorian was the king of the elves back then? Do you think he had access to the forbidden knowledge? It's not impossible, I suppose. If anyone, it would have been him. Baxtorian was closer to Saren than any other elf. It's one of the reasons he was chosen to become the king. Baxtorian is gone, though. Even if he knew something, he can't help us now. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he'd have made sure it wouldn't have been lost with him. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Irwith's intentions, which likely to be true. This stuff about the library is all we have to go on. If Baxtorian left behind anything that could help us, we should try to find it. Baxtorian kept everything of importance to him at his home in Baxtorian Falls. If we're to go find it, it's probably there. Chloe Gwen, you've been to Baxtorian Falls multiple times. You're the best person to take the lead on this. You trust the human with this? Let go of your pride, Gascoigne. Chloe Gwen has proven her worth to us. I'd like to accompany you on this one, Chloe Gwen. It might be useful to have an elf with you. Sounds good to me. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It might contain something of use. Thank you, Iswin. Oh, we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Irwin. See if you can get any idea on what he's planning, now that he's lost Ardo. Just be careful. We always are. Good luck to you, brother. And you. Let's get started. The others leave the meeting. Thank you for agreeing to help us, Clayton. We owe you a lot, even if some of us don't show it well. You mean Yasquane? He is a bit rude. Try not to be too judgmental. Yasquane's husband was killed by his son, one of the Lord Irwin's henchmen. Yasquane's never really been the same. I've met Estelle. He was the one in charge of the mourners in West Ardo. He's a nasty piece of work. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves, even those that serve Lord Irwin. But still, he seems to take joy in the suffering of others, especially those unable to defend themselves. Enough about him, though. We need to focus on Vextorian foes. Suggest we travel separately. We can't be too careful at the moment. Makes sense. Will you be okay getting there on your own? I'm no expert on your lands, but I should be fine. I just have to gather a few things before I depart. Well, in that case, we'll meet you there. Alright, that gives me a chance to go get shit from the GE. I'm gonna get like food. I'll get a super combat. And well, maybe 2 super combats. And the limestone bricks. I need to configure this. Good progress being made here. I don't think I'll need the mourner outfit anymore. I'm just gonna put that all back. I don't need the Garden Knight outfit. They want me to get limestone bricks, 8 of them. Do I have Sarah bricks? Yeah, Sarah bricks. Those back. Sarah Doman brews. I have 1. You have a super combat, super strength. Okay. So I need to get a super combat potion. I'll get 2 of these. Sarah Doman brew. I've got like 5 of these. 1. Probably like 30 cromlons. 40 manta rays. That seems good. Let's make sure I don't need anything else. I did all that stuff. Vial of water. Okay. Let's see, exchange. Oh, okay. Let's go here. So I'll put the money back. Put this stuff back. Take a super combat. Oh, I need a restore. Okay. Forgot to get restores. Okay, let's do... Probably like 5 of these. Oh, these are cheap. And I'll just stop at 1 restore potions. They're pretty fucking cheap. gotta go to... What is it called? Barbarian Assault, that's it. I'm gonna need to set this inventory up a bit better. Super combat can go down there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that looks good. Oh, wait, it's over here. I remember. And then you gotta use the rope to get across. Okay, yeah, we gotta get the key. Please help me. The beekeeper, no way. I don't have enough room. I'll eat a manta ray. Might as well. Gotta get my health up. Spider drains your prayer. Oh, fuck. That's not good. A rat bone. Alright, this guy needs to fuck off. Hello there, Chloe Gwen. Glad to see you made it here okay. You as well, our Wayne. I must say, it feels strange being back here, especially after all this time. You've been here before? A long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Baxtorian's new kingdom. My family were close relations of Baxtorian. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler times, happier times. After Baxtorian left to try and retake Kryptonis, my parents were among those who joined him. They never returned. I was still just a child at that time, alone and afraid. Sorry to hear that, Iron. This war has taken so much from my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace, anything to finally see Kryptonis with my own eyes. Sorry, now is not the time for this. We need to see if Baxtorian left anything for us behind. Here's that book that Islin gave us. Hopefully it's something of use to you. Try to give me the book, but I don't know where to take it. Alright, let's drop the key. Give me the fucking book. I'll crack on. I am the first. Okay, use a nature room. I don't know how people would have solved this. It's probably in the book. I am the second. Use the Arid leaf. I am opposite the fourth. Okay, use the wine of Zamorak on there. I am not next to the sixth. I am not the fifth. No, don't wear it. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would figure this out. It disappears into a puff of smoke. Alright, puzzle solved. Whoa. Glaro, oh. Who are you? I'm Chloe Gwen, and this is Arnway. Arnwine, I remember that name. You grew up in my kingdom. I'm sorry about your family. Don't be, your majesty. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, I am no king anymore. Now I must ask Galero, is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I see, I see. It was always a lot to hope for. If there's any consolation, Chloe Gwen moved her remains here to be closer to you. That means a lot. Thank you. It is good to see that some humans still see elves as friends. If you need time, no. I feel I've spent long enough here. Then I could take you back to Letia. Your grandson, Islin, is there. Grandson? So Eros had a child. Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. No father should outlive their child. Forgive me, Eros. Please let us leave now. There's too much sadness for me here, too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that has happened in my absence. Very well, I'll teleport us back to Latia. You'll have to make your own way back, I'm afraid, Chloe Gwen. No problem. See you soon. Oh, so you're not gonna teleport me? That's fucked up. Alright, how do I get back here? To Latia. There's no teleports here, huh? Unless I have the crystal. Teleport crystal. You know, how do I get a teleport crystal? Look that up. When used up, it becomes a crystal teleport seed. It can then be recharged by a lung for recharge crystal parallels. I'll be charged. Finds that three players need as many teleport crystals they want. The teleport seeds can just come drop from elf or using their only drop by elf from Latia cells. It's not tradable. Players also required to at least turn when there's someone who's doing eternal teleport. Yeah, how do I make an eternal one? I have to beat Song of the Elves. Get the oh god. It's a lot to do. And I need a crystal teleport seed. Oh my god, right. So that's not gonna be possible. Transportation. There is a fairy ring. I could use DLR. Let's do that. That's kind of fucked up that he's like, oh, I'm not gonna teleport you. Find your own way there. What an asshole. But what was it? DLR. Oh, but then I'm stuck here, right? Broken hands. How do I get off this island? I don't think I can. Can you get me off this island? Oh, no, no. Okay. Is there any other teleports? I need 76 agility for... Oh, God. Get me out of here. What just happened? No. Okay, is there any others? I could charter a ship here. It's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. I'll charter a ship, which means... Um, what's the closest ferry ring to a charter ship? Is it DJP or is it that? No, it's DJP. Okay. Right, and then... Oh wait, I can literally just use the Arno. Why am I doing that? Okay. Is that gonna be... I don't know if you guys can hear the, whatever my dad's watching right now. I hope it's not too loud. Let's take like 500 coins out. That should be good for chartering ships. Oh wait, it's gonna want me to have an axe. I remember that. I should bring out my felling axe. Okay, so is this the guy I can charter? Wait, what? I don't want to have to go through Underground Pass. Really don't want to have to do that. But it wants me to have 76 agility for that shit. Like, transportation. Hot air balloon. I don't know what to do. Zolant or teleport? Charter ship. Shouldn't I be able to charter a ship to Isfadar? Like, what is the charter ship it wants me to do? Portal to the guild. Oh, come on, go back to the surface. There's a lobster there. Portal to guild. Spirit tree. Ship to Remington. Charter ship. Maybe I'll go to Corsair's Cove. Okay, let's go to Remington. And then I gotta go to Corsair Cove and I can charter a ship there. Right? This is Corsair Cove. Terrible. And then charter. Here we go. And then there's the Port Tyrus. Oh, fuck, that's expensive. Okay. Not really, but I just I'm used to paying like 30 GP for this. Let's get some more. No, I'm just gonna take like 100k. Right now. Let's get to Tyrus. If I have that crystal seed, I'm gonna recharge it. I should have pulled that out of the bank. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I've got to do. Oh, it's such a bitch to navigate this part of the map. Ow. Wait, what way do I go? Do I need to... I think I can just go up this way, right? This seems like the right way to go. I don't think I need to pass over the sticks. Oh, but then this is blocked. Okay. So maybe I do need to. I can do this, right? This is how you do it. Yeah. Good. I feel bad for people who had to do these quests back before Quest Helper. Hold on, I think it's this way, right? Past the sticks. Let's even past these sticks. Do I just get trapped? That's just a mining spot for me, right? Okay. sticks are just hurting me. Ow. Okay. There we go. Wonder how many hardcores died in these stupid traps. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Dude, restores. Get rid of her. I think I need anti-poison, right? Yeah, I need anti-poison. It was a waste of a potion. Let's go over to the bank. I hope I have anti-poisons. I don't even know if I do. Oh, sweet. Oh, so this fucking seed. Do I have a crystal bow? I don't even know how I got that. Do I talk to Alandra? I think it said. And she will recharge it for a fee. Elund. Oh, fuck. Shut me. Teleport crystal Ozers. Who recharges this? They can be recharged by Elund. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. So she teleports around. I'm not even gonna bother. I thought she was in here. Welcome back, Chloe Gwen. When you were gone, I filled backstory and in on everything that's happened. I also took the liberty of calling the others here so that we can discuss our next move. You also missed out on Ilswin getting to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think he might have cried a bit. Cried? In your dreams, Lou. I appreciate we're all happy to have Backstorian back with us, but let's not get distracted. Apologies, Arwen. Right, over to you, Backstorian. Thank you, Arwen. Forgive me, it's been a long time since I last chaired a meeting like this. Much has changed since then as well. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Let me zoom in a bit. I'm gonna fix this camera angle. Everyone has informed me of Lord Irwith's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Saren? No. As for him breaking a seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Yes, Gwen. I know not what the seal hides. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren. She confided in me many times. She never told me what knowledge the seal guards, but she did tell me that they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. And that's it. This gives us nothing to go on. Not nothing. We know now that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Irwith could have spoken truth. but without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way to access the library? Yes, Prifddinas may have been reverted to a seed, but it still does exist. You're not suggesting we restore the city, are you? Even if we could, Lord Irwith would instantly take it. No. While Lord Irwith is at large, Prifddinas must remain as it is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Prifddinas, it's not the same as the seeds we use to form our weapons and armor. The seed contains Prifddinas, but the seed itself is not the city. So, it's like a box. Exactly. And if we can enter the box, we can enter Prifddinas. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward, though. Is it ever? We will need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal seed. We will also need to be able to bypass the defense around it as well. A potion sounds like my area of expertise. Perfect. Elena, if you could help create the potion, that would be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on those defenses. Right. Chloe Gwen, meet me by the pond. I can use your help with this. Right, the others leave the meeting. Let's go over to the pond. Hey, Chloe Gwen. Hey, Elena. Backstorian is an interesting one, isn't he? He does seem a bit lost. Exactly. He reminds me of the story my father once told. A story of a broken man. Now's not the time for stories, Elena. I guess you're right. The short of it is, Backstorian's lost everything he's cared about. He's just an empty shell now, with nothing left to live for. Maybe he's not totally lost. He still has Ilswin, and we can turn this war around. Maybe. I guess only time will tell. Right. Shall we get started with this potion? What do we need? Backstorian gave me the details. To start, we need an elder Cantibin herb. We should be able to grow one from a normal Ketadine seed. We just need to prepare the patch a little different. The elf said we could use the farming patch here while I prepare the patch. Could you go and fetch a Ketadine seed and a seed dipper? I already have the seed here. Well, it also happens that I've actually already prepared the patch, so you can get started right away. How convenient. Indeed. When you're ready, go ahead and plant the seed. That is very convenient. Okay, let's plant the seed. Oh, come on. Chill. The seed's planted. Great, I'll keep an eye on the patch while it grows. You should check in with Arwen and Backstorian in the meantime. Okay, see you later. Let's go back and check with them. Okay. I need to grab another drink because my throat is parched. So 1 sec, everyone. This is quite a long quest. Coming to realize, I thought I would be approaching the end around this point, but it feels like I'm just still in the beginning of it. Hey there. Hello, Chloe Gwen. How's the potion going? We've planted the herb. We have to wait for it to grow. Is there something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Backstory have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing Prifdinus. It lies in the middle of the clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are these walls. These are no ordinary walls, though. Long ago, they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Prifdinus during the God Wars. With Prifdinus gone, Lord Irwith has claimed the land where it once was. He managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter. So how do we get past them? While the Irwith clan may hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best. Work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. I see, and where do I find a master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Sarah into this world. Those 8 clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. You will have already heard of some of the clans. The Irwith clan is known to you, the traitorous clan of assassins and slayers. And the Kandarin clan, of course, the warrior clan of which myself and Arwen are a part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of those clans is key here, the Amlud clan, the clan of mystics. It was the Amlud clan who created the Prifdinus defense. Their clan should have the knowledge needed to overcome them, and all of the Amlud clan, none know more than Lord Ewan Amlud himself. And where do we find him? After Prifdinus was reverted to seed, the clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find them. Lord Amlud may be our priority, but the other elders could be of great help in our fight against Lord Irwith. We should try and find them all. I've managed to decipher the clue left behind by Lord Amlud. We should be able to use it to find him. I've also started work on the other clues. Apart from Lord Amlud, I've only been able to decipher Lady Tryard's clues so far. I'll keep working on the others, though. Chloe Gwen, myself and Backstory will continue to work on deciphering these clues. While we do it, it would be great help if you could find Lord Amlud and the Lady Tryard for us. How do I find Lord Amlud? Here's the clue he left behind. The open crystal will lead you to me. I see. Anything else I should know? The Amlud clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic may be key to finding Lord Amlud. You might also find this abuse. Lord Amlud gave it to me before we went our separate ways. Backstory gives you a crystal seed. Okay. How do I find Lady Tryard? Here's the clue she left behind. I will journey south from the well. I see. Anything else I should know? The Taran clan is a clan of smiths and miners. It's possible that you need to use your smithing and mining skills to find Lady Taran. Okay, I'd like to ask something about yourself. I see, go ahead. Okay, actually, I'll be back later. I don't really care. Talk to a Lund in Latia. Enchant. Oh, she can enchant my seed, right? She looks like she's crying. Well, you can't hear anything, but your crystal has been enchanted. Thank you. Let's go! That's hype. Hello again. How's it going? Not bad, thank you. It's good to have you helping us. We're all very grateful. I have a seed from Backstorian that I think needs enchanting. Okay, let me see what I can do with it. She looks like she's crying when she does that. She gets like a little white dot. Elend hands you an enchanted crystal seed. There you go, be careful with it. I'm not sure what it will do when used. Thanks for the warning. See you later. Look at this place. It's beautiful, is it not? Where are we even? Yeah, it's alright. Are you Lord Amlud? Amlud? A curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlud. It brought me here to you. To me, I see. I have a question for you. This valley before us, how would you describe it? It's peaceful. Yes, it's a welcome break from the wars of my home, the wars of Lord Irwith. So you are Lord Amlod. Indeed, and if Backstorian sent you, then it is time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Latia, in the forest of Isfadar. Then we shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back quickly. Lord, I'm gonna teleport you to Glatia. Alright, cool. But now we need to enter the cave to the underground pass from the Elven lands. Oh gosh. I'm scared of the underground pass. This place is scary. Okay, these guys are gonna hit me, right? If I try to go near the wolves. Gotta be careful of them. Oh, sweet, I can pray here. I'll get my prayer up. Use a pickaxe on the wall. Looks blocked, maybe you can mine. Come on, chill. Okay, I need to use a hammer on it. What does swap Incando hammer mean? You says repair the exoskeleton. Who has awoken me? A human? You are not who I expected. Backstorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Irwith. Backstorian lives, and he's working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. Tell me, human, where's Backstorian? He's in the elven village of Latia, south of here. Then I will journey there at once. There's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. Alright, return to Elena, southwest Latia. Is Elena still here? Yeah, she is. I'll get her to enchant this again. Oh, okay. This needs to be empty to get it enchanted. Hey, Gwigwin, the Elder Carnitine herb grew perfectly. Let's get it harvested. Helena, harvest the Elder Carnitine. So what else do we need for the potion? The other ingredients is crystal dust. Hopefully you can get some from Arwen or Backstorian. Once you've got the dust, just add it to a vial of water along with the herb. Right, I'll go see if I can get some crystal dust. Don't forget this. And it gives you the Carnitine. Okay, let's get some crystal dust. Look, Lloydmine, how's it going? I'm working on getting that potion made. I need some crystal dust for it, though. Crystal dust? Interesting. Well, I have an old crystal here that you can use. It'll need grinding up, though. Here's your old crystal. Okay. Oh, I need a pestle and mortar. And I could put this book away. I'm gonna put these away. Let's restore this down. I shouldn't need the seed giver anymore. I don't think I need the pick again, but I'm gonna just hold on to it. I need those limestone bricks. Am I gonna need these again? Pile of water. So I do the seals, and then you find them, leave library for ideas on others. So you kill these people. Okay, so I'm gonna need a saw, spade, limestone bricks. I've combat coming up before that, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Oh, Cleveland, how's it going? I finished the potion. Great, I'll look after it for you. Now let's call the others and discuss our plan for the Grand Library. Everyone calls the others to the meeting. Right, exactly, Gwen. We should now have everything we need to enter the crystal seed containing Kryptonus. So, we have a way to bypass the defense. Indeed we do. Baxtorian's knowledge likely went to reunite us with Lord Amlod and Lady Tyrannian. It was the Amlod clan that created those defenses. Lord Amlod can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. It will require great focus, though. I'll only be able to send one of you in. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now we just need to decide who that is. I propose we send Chloe, Gwen, and they have proven to us time and time again that they have the skills needed for a challenge like this. You cannot be serious. Even if Chloe, Gwen has proven their worth as you claim, which I have my doubts about, they'll never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Saren's hidden knowledge. Why? Because they're not an elf? Exactly. If Saren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she would have made it so that only an elf could break them. Were you there when Saren made those seals, boy? Well, of course not. Then how do you know what our goddess intends? I just think... I don't know this human here, but I damn well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. And I propose that Chloe Gwen be the one to be sent into the crystal. Anyone disagree? Yes, we already know you do, Yasway. Anyone else? ... Right, Chloe Gwen, talk to Lord Amlod when you're ready. Good luck. I feel like I'm gonna need open inventory slots, right? Rotate the mirrors, collect 7 mirrors in the right grid. Yeah, this is gonna want me to have... So is there any combat that is involved in this? It's just a lot of running around, huh? Okay, touch the silver mark. Leave the library. Ready to do the sopping worlds. Okay, so... I should leave a lot of this stuff. I will get my health back up, though, before I go. Alright, there we go. I thought there's probably enough inventory. Yeah, let's leave the ones behind, too. This is all just puzzle shit, I'm pretty sure. The Grand Library of Proctinus, such a beautiful palace. We will be the first to step foot there for hundreds of years. What do I do when I arrive? They say Lord Irith broke one of the 9 seals of Saren within the library. Find this seal and see what knowledge he uncovered. Once that's done, seek out the other 8 seals. See if you can break them as well. The knowledge may be key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? According to backstory, Saren herself said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. That doesn't give me a lot to go on. No, but it's all you have. Now, when you're ready, I can teleport you into the Crystal Sea. I have the potion that you made earlier. It will ensure you survive the journey. One last thing. The laws that this land abide by, they may not apply in the library. What does that mean? The library has been reverted to crystal. That which is impossible out here may well be normal in an environment like that. You should be cautious. Now, are you ready? Good. Let's do this. Very well. Good luck. Oh, this is a pretty part of the map. Oh, it looks ugly though when you're not rendering so much. There's probably shit underneath here that I can't see. Oh, let's head over here. Touch the seal of the Forgotten. I've heard this part of the quest is very tedious. It's a good thing I have the quest helper. And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Saren. Greetings, mortal. You're Saren? No, I'm just a memory, a mere fragment of something far greater, a guardian of the knowledge she left behind. I seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Irwin. It's not my place to question why. I only exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So you'll give me the knowledge? The seal guards the truth. The seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all. Here's what you seek. Therein lies my guilt. Part of me, trapped and alone, dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. The protections on the temple, they should keep her contained, but in case they don't, I created one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it, I made a key, an orb of light, to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, and so I hid the orb away, while I think upon my choices. The Shrine of Gorla, this is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed, and so ends the knowledge of the seal. So Lord Irith spoke the truth. A part of Saren lives within the Temple of Light, but why? I have imparted my knowledge of the seal. There is nothing more here to give. You seek the rest, and the other seals must be broken. How? Start with the Seal of Ithil to the southeast. The light will guide the way. Alright. Let's get to breaking some seals. Oh, I've got to go in there. Rotate the mirrors and the pillars in the southeast room along the marked path until the light reaches the seal. I would never have solved this without some sort of guide. I don't know how people figure this stuff out before all the quest helper shit. Must have took forever to beat these quests. You hear a strange sound coming from the nearby seal. When I first encountered the elves on their home world of Taragan, it was like I'd finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them, and they with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced this, and one of their mystics, Sidwick, documented my teachings in a great book called the SOTE. It was the start of something beautiful, but there is pain in beauty, as I soon came to realize. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of Cardin. You'll find it in the bottom level to the south. The light will guide the way. Alright. I gotta collect 7 mirrors and a red crystal. Add a mirror to the pillar to a pillar to the north. Rotate it to point west. Do I use a mirror on it? Okay. I need to add a mirror. Compared to many of the mortal races I had encountered, the elves had reasonable lifespans, and yet it wasn't long enough. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more so than Seedwad, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair, it didn't seem right. They deserved more. I know I had to give it to them, and so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of Cruz. You'll find it in the middle level to the northwest. The light will guide the way. Okay. And if you wish, I can return you to the central chamber. Yes, please. Search pillar of light. Oh wait, so there's a lever to pull? Pull the lever. What? Pull. Whoa, whoa, choking. Okay, let's take everything. That must be the, yeah, seal of Cruz. See why they said to bring stamina, because you do a shit ton of running in here. Found a way to share my essence with the elves, a piece of my being for each one of them. With this gift, their years would be numbered 1,000 times, enough to live the lives they deserve. Oh, shit. I can't wait for this back. Chill out, game. In keeping with the elven tradition, the gift was given through a song. They called it the Song of Creation, for it was the creation of a new life for them. At least so they thought. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. I see more knowledge. Okay. Yes, please take me back. What am I gonna have to do? Once. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of seals. It'll be worth it in the end. Jesus. This quest is tedious. Starting to regret not bringing staminas. This game is no chill. With all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. That which I intended as a gift soon turned out to be their curse. The song of creation increased their lifespan, but at a terrible price. It bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides caused pain and even death. I knew I had to help them. To fix my mistake, I should have known that I'd only make it worse. So ends the knowledge of the seal. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. These only get longer and longer. This part of the quest fucking sucks. Whoever came up with this, you're sadistic as hell. This is torture. Zach, I'm not reading the chat right now. Gotta figure out my waters. Got some time. That's a good day. I wanted those waters. I guess I won't have them until tomorrow. I'm gonna get a bad meal at Panda after this. Just pig out. Celebrate. This quest is taking a toll on me. I've been at this like 2.5 hours now. I thought by this point I would be like gearing up to fight the final boss. I'm gonna be here all freaking day. At this rate, this quest takes forever. many seals are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Oh my god, and they're all like insanely long. I'm afraid if I exit this, I'm gonna like lose all my progress. I want to get my graceful. Just don't want to lose progress. I'm gonna search this up. If I exit the Temple of Light, do I lose my progress? Oh, Wesicress. Depends on where you look through. If you're every time you get a new lens from Weber, it's a check. You can leave the instance whenever you like, but it resets all the pillars in your library. All of the seals you have broken will stay broken. Okay. No, you will not leave the product, but you will be logged out and have to repeat the puzzle. Okay. After this puzzle, I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna go get my gray skull and get some stamina potions. I really hope this isn't failable. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Of course, I fucking fail it. Thank God. Suck to fail. Let's go. Another being came to our world, divine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of a perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, but I decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing capable of saving the elves. The curse made it impossible for me to go without them, so they had to come to me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end, I managed to convince them. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. You see one, yeah. Take me back. Alright, how do I exit this place? Let's reset it first off. Pull it. Okay. Search pack. What's in the pack? Oh, color wheel. Yeah, where's the exit? Transportation. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's get this. I'll get my graceful and get back out there. Am I gonna need anything else for these seals? No. Really, all I need is graceful and stamina potion. I'll take one of those. Oh, I took my nuggets. Oh well. You're just thrown out anyway. It's not that big a deal. Potion. See why it said to bring 6 staminas. I'm already out. This will still be faster than doing it like my mage gear. takes 3 minutes for full on energy. Let it regen a little. We made our home in the New World, in a great city of crystal spires. It was as beautiful as the world from which we came, but beneath that beauty, the curse remained. The power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated, a higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure the world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. I think this is the longest quest I've done. I normally spacebar through dialogue, so that's part of it. It'd be like way further ahead if I just spacebarred the dialogue. I'm interested in getting the story. God, more of this shit. Pass the check. No! Are you kidding? Does clicking, like, make it cause you to fall or some shit? Doesn't really seem like... Oh, it's not gonna fall. And then the game just decided, alright, you're gonna fall. Kidding? That's 3 in a row I failed it. I hate this quest. Thank you. I have 72 agility. Like, I should not be failing this. Like, 3 times in a row. What do they want from me? What are the middle 4? Library. Confused. Do I go like this? No, because if I take that, it wants me to be here, which is connected to that. Okay, let me see. This is the top floor of the library. There we go. There's one more seal after this, thank God. These are like so tedious. They really need to make like a 20-step thing with fucking mirrors and lights and shit. And you go fucking fail agility or obstacles. Jesus. This is like a terribly designed quest. Like the quest was good to start. I liked all the stuff like in Ardom when you're fighting, all the mourners and the knights and shit. This is like miserable. It took millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy. I was sure I could use the power to save them. My essence is of life, of light. This darkness would be the perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. I should have known not to be so foolish. This curse started with my meddling. My meddling was never going to end it. Alright, let's get this final seal done. So what's the point of this color wheel? A key to the nature of light itself. I want to figure out what the fuck that does. Oh, it just helps you. It's literally just a guide. It doesn't do shit. So you don't need to pick it up to complete the quest. It's just to help you figure out, I guess, the color wheel. I'm following a guide, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't think I could have solved this if I didn't have a guide. It would take like days, or weeks, months maybe, to solve this without a guide. I'm wondering, like, how long did it take the first people who beat this quest to actually, like, figure all this out? So nowadays, you just get on the quest helper, and it tells you how to do everything. But, like, when this came out, I don't think there was a quest helper. You watch Slayer music, or you bashed your head against a wall and figured out how to do it on your own, but my hat's off to anyone who could figure this out. This is confusing. it was pathing me like that. Let's go. Oh God, chill out, Black. I am a being of light, but even within me, there was some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly energy I had found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, but one of darkness rather than light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be. The curse was tied to me, not to her. I had failed, and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me. I had to stop her, so I sealed her away in this very place I had created her. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. So Saren split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help to fix her mistakes. That's what lives within the Temple of Light. That's what Lord Irwith is trying to summon. I should return to Latia and let the others know what I've discovered. Quick way to do this is hopping worlds. Alright, let's go to 420. I'm not going to start any dialogue until I'm geared up again. I'm pretty sure this is where it's going to start making me do some combat. I'm going to need combat gear, as well as the other stuff this quest wants me to have. Combat gear, food, restores. I should have those ones. And we'll bring a combat potion. Put these down here. What else am I gonna need? Limestone bricks. I will put back one lance already. A saw, a hammer, and a spade. I suppose I can put back one of those. Saw. hammer. Make your food and potions, bring slot items, and fragment super restores. I don't have super restores, I only have regular restores. Oh well. Chloe, when you have returned, did you discover anything in the Grand Library? I did. I think we should call the others. I see. I'll summon them at once. Okay, thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Chloe Guenier has returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. So, what happened? I entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Eric. So, he did break one of the seals. Did it hide anything notable? Yes, it contained a memory left behind by Saren herself. A memory of Saren. Amazing. It was only part of something larger, though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. So you managed to break all of Saren's seals. Very impressive, Chloe Gwen. Now tell us this memory. What was it? That's where it gets interesting. The memory spoke of a curse upon the elves, a curse that Saren was desperately trying to break. A curse? What curse? A curse binding the elves to Saren. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable, but if she went too far, pain and death. But who was responsible? Who cursed our people? That's the thing. It was Saren herself. ... What? Saren was our goddess. She would never curse us. How dare you suggest otherwise? I'm telling the truth. Truth? You don't know the meaning of the word. Let them finish, Yasquane. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to try and extend your lifespans. It just went wrong. I don't believe it. She cursed us? Our goddess cursed us? If what you're saying is true, how does it relate to Lord Irith's claims? Saren went to great lengths to undo the curse. She believed that she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness, one to counter her light essence. You don't mean... Lord Irith spoke the truth. She created a fragment of herself, filled with darkness, hoping to use it to break the curse. It didn't work, though, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. I don't... This can't be real. This is a dream. Tell me this isn't real. This is a lie. It has to be. The human is showing their true colors once again. Boy, what did I tell you about insulting the human? Erwin, what do we do? Erwin, why are we still stood here? This human needs to putting in chains. Erwin, do something. I don't... Erwin, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You think I know something you all don't? You think I have some trick hidden up my sleeve? I have nothing. You're our leader. Lead. And how would you have me do that, Yasqueen? How am I meant to respond to this? You can start by locking this human up. They're a traitor. The curse is clearly a lie. If we were truly tied to Saren, we'd all have dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Well, don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to suddenly speak up. I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in a corner. I'm not king anymore. Well, thanks, Saren, for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Lord Aerith. This guy's annoying. I don't like Yasqueen. It's fucking rude. You should learn some respect. I have respect. I respect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. I failed you all. I wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try to make things right. While horrifying, I believe Chloe Gwen speaks the truth. They have no reason to lie to us, and what they say does not make sense. Oh, what they say does make sense. Misread that. How? Most of you never met Saren. You only know her through stories passed down to you. but I did know her, and I know she was filled with pain. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. As far as why we don't feel the effects of the curse now, that is because Saren is still with us, every one of us. Of course, the crystal seeds, all of us carry them in some form or another, and all of them came from Saren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse after everything else failed. So what do we do? There's only one thing. Oh wait, there's one other thing. Saren built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of her is sealed within them. There's an orb that can bypass these defenses. An orb? Yes, apparently she hid it somewhere called Gorlon. I know of Gorlon. It's an old shrine north of Kryptonitz, a place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Irith know of the orb? Yes. Then he might already have claimed it. We should send someone to check. I will go. I wish to see some actual proof of what this human claims. That's not your call. Erwin is in charge here. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Lord Irith. My whole life I believed him to be a servant of Zamrock. Now I learn that everything I fought for was a lie. I don't even know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Irith fights for a different cause to what we thought, but that doesn't change who he is. That does not change what he's done. I need time alone, time to think. Backstorian, I would appreciate if you could take charge for a while. Oh, I'll do my best. That's all I ask. Now, I'd like to be alone. You're not the only one. I think we all need time to process this. Then let us close this meeting. We will reconvene later. The others leave the meeting. So what do we do now? There's a lot to think about for all of us. There's also a lot we still don't know. Do you think Erwin will be okay? I hope so. I know the pain he feels. It can tear you apart if you're not careful. You seem to be dealing with it okay. I'm glad it seems that way. That's not how it feels, though. I knew of Saren's trouble, but to know the cause, it's heartbreaking. Now I find myself bleeding once more, something I swore I'd never do again. Erwin seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Erwin doesn't know me. Not really. Anyway, I suppose my job now is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. Do we know what that is anymore? Just stop Lord Erwith. Even if we know now his true intentions, even if some think those intentions may be good, we can't ignore his actions. He'd see us all dead just to free this fragment of Saren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? Yasgrain has gone to see if he can find the orb you spoke of. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to care little for orders at the moment. Once he gets back, we'll know more about what to do next. In the meantime, I've managed to decipher the clues left behind by Lord Cruz and Lady Hiffen, 2 more of the clan elders. We should try to find them. How do I find Lord Cruz? Here's a clue of mine. The trees in my home will call to me. See anything else I should know? The Croons is a clan of woodcutters and farmers. The entire clan is close to nature, but none more than Lord Cruz. How do I find Lady Heffen? Here's the clue she left behind. I will walk across the water to the south. I see anything else I should know? The Heffen clan are our religious leaders. They teach us to better ourselves, not just in mind but in body as well. Lady Heffen used to lead some more vigorous training exercises of the Heffen clan. Alright. Let's go find these elves. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't want to use my prayer up right now. So where am I headed? To the swamp, I see. Okay. These are just prerequisite quests I did here, right? I'm pretty sure. Roving Elves Money in. Yeah, I completed those. Okay, so I gotta cross the stepping stone. Parkour. A traveler. It's been a long time since I've had any company on this little island of mine. I fear you are at a dead end, though. There's nothing of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I got here by following a clue left behind by Lady Heaven. I seek her on behalf of Backstorian himself. Backstorian, I see. Then I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. So you're Lady Heaven. I am. I've lived here in solitude for a long time, but now that solitude must end. Where am I needed? The village of Latia, north of here. Then it's time to resume my role among the elves. I will go at once. Make your way northwest of Isfadar. Where's Isfadar? I need to go up here. Okay. Oh, you know what? To make this faster, because I don't want to have to cross those again. Let's go to Latia. I forgot I wanted jail. What is swap? Oh, I can make it an offhand? That's handy. I didn't know that. So I can... Wow. This changes everything. Oh, I've been poisoned. I think I'll go this way, right? Yeah. Okay, let's pass over the sticks. Ah, stop! 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 Oh, you're not a tree. A tree? No, of course not. I'm an elf, but through deep magic, I took on the form of a tree. It allowed me to hide, to stay safe. Safe from Lord Aerith? You know of Lord Aerith? Yes, you must be Lord Cruz. Backstorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see. Where's Backstorian? The village of Latia. It's east of here. Then it's time for me to uproot. I will head there at once. Okay. Return to Latia. No. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna put my axe away. I shouldn't be needing that anymore. I can get my coins. I don't know. Lord, pick on Chris. Run can enchant this for me. Okay. I want until the cure. 30 seconds. Alright, I'm not too worried. Oh, hello. Good work finding Lord Kroons and Lady Heaven. I never thought I'd see the other elders again. Maybe we have a chance with them alongside us. No problem. Any news from Yasgwain? He just returned. Let us gather the others and hear what he has to say. Backstorian calls the others to a meeting. Now that Yasgwain has returned, I thought we should hear what he has discovered. Where is Arwen? I saw him heading out into the forest earlier. He must have wanted some alone time. I hope he's okay. He'll be alright. Just give him time. While he's gone, we need to make progress. On that note, what news do you have, Yasgwain? The shrine at Gorloth was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago by the looks of things. So do you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego, then yes, I now believe you. If the orb isn't at Gorloth, Lord Irwith must have claimed it. It could be anywhere now. Well, luckily for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of the Irwith camp that is used to store supplies. Lord Irwith has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting? At Irwith camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, Backstorian. Anyone else here? No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Yasgwain? My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. But why would Lord Irwith keep the orb at the camp? Surely it would be more secure behind the Prifddinas walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Irwith knows we managed to enter the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How'd you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me that you're unwilling to share them. Save your suspicion for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Irwith intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Saren. We need to stop it. But the fragment's a Saren. It's still a part of her. Lord Irwith has done some unspeakable things, but he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Irwith a long time ago. It won't work, as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Irwith is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. Well, look at you with your moral high ground. Now is not the time for arguing. At some point, we will need to decide what to do about the fragment of Saren. For now, though, we need to focus on getting that orb and stopping Lord Irwith. The orb isn't enough for him, though. To win, though, he'll also need to break through the defenses of the temple of light. He'll struggle to do that now. Now he's lost hardly. There's another way into the temple, a tunnel from the underground pass, built by the dwarves there. Great, dwarves. I hate dwarves. You hate everything, Yasgwain. Lord Irwith will stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume that sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Backstorian, allow myself and the other elders to go meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do. In the meantime, we should secure that orb. Even if he does get into the tunnel, Lord Irwith can do nothing without it. Let me guess, you're going to send your favorite human. Jealous, Yasgwain? No, I have other things to do anyway. Gluin, head to the cave at the Irwith camp and recover the orb light. Be careful, though. It's likely to be well guarded. Sounds like we're done here. Let's get moving. Sounds good. I'd like to deposit all this crap. Well, it's just the coins, really. Am I gonna need a hammer? Yeah, this is where I'll need the thunder grinding. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I just read a spoiler for the quest. That's unfortunate. It just makes me wonder what's going on here. There's so much twists and turns to this quest. Okay, enter the cave in the Airworth camp. So we're gonna have to go up here to Toronto. Let's see. Probably should have brought an anti-poison. I don't even know what's poisoning me out here, though. Oh, it's that. It's dang tripwires. It's 3 minutes till I'm cured. The quest should have suggested an anti-poison stuff. So you get poisoned a lot out here. There, just brings me out to race. Oh shit, cave, yes. Who are you? Sue? Well, prepare to die, Sue. Uh-oh. Can I save some of these guys? Oh shit. The Rangers just seems to be hitting threes. Not too worried about him. Okay, so I have to pray this before he even pulls the... I'm just gonna leave pray for range on. Okay. What? Oh, fuck, man. What happened? Why can I not cast spells right now? I don't know what happened. Oh, because... I see. Oh, fuck, I'm getting fat lag. The Orb of Light. Return to Backstory in Latia. Okay, I'm gonna need to restock. Second here. I've managed to recover the orb. Thank you, friend. Without this, Lord Earth has no hope of freeing the fragment of Saren. I will look after it until we decide what to do with it. So what now? We have the orb, and the elders are securing the Temple of Light as we speak. That fragment of Saren should no longer be a concern. But Lord Earth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we have no way of easily dealing with him. There must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same. However, I have a favor to ask first, something I'd rather keep quiet. What is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everyone hard, and opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matters into their own hands. Gascoigne in particular has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You don't think he'd join in with Lord Irwith, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate the Irwith clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, something isn't right. And you want me to investigate? I do. Yes, Gwaine left the village after the meeting earlier. See if you can track him down and find out what he's up to. Any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving through, though. Maybe she can help. Alright, let's get Elena's help. I'm gonna, real quick, do this. Get my, bank in order. Hey, Chloe Gwen. Hey, Elena, how's it going? Not too bad. I've been given a lot to think about, though. Everything I've learned about Sarah, about the elves. It's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in Ardo seems so small to me. I'm surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. Now you know me better than that. I'm too stubborn to leave now. That's fair. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about Yesgwain. Yesgwain? Yes, I'm trying to find him. The historian said you saw him leaving the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went, though. That's annoying. He only left recently. Maybe you could pick up his trail. Have a look around the hidden entrance to the village by the wolves and see if you find anything out of place. Good idea. Thanks, Alina. How'd I get my defense up? Is that the Sarah brew? Oh, the Sarah brew raises defense. I see. I'm gonna take this guy out before we move on. Good day to you, lady. Oh, it's Rick. Go away. I'm glad that didn't poison me. Shit. Poor rabbit. I didn't want to start a fight. I'm sorry. Talk to Yasmin. Well, well, meeting with the Irith clan, Yasmin. This doesn't look good for you. You? What are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Traitor? You dare call me a traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind, and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor? Lord Irwith took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him, and that dog, Isolt. Do you really think I'd join up with them? Well, that's what it looks like. You fool of a human, I may not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Irwith. Well, who's this then? Well, now that you've ruined everything as usual, I suppose I'd better tell you. This is Istin Endrin, head of research for Lord Earwith and my informant within the Earwith clan. Wait, your informant? That's right, you idiot. Istin here has been providing me with information on the Earwith clan. Not only that, he is the reason why you were able to claim that orb of light. But I don't understand. If you've always been loyal, why all the secrecy? That was my request. I feared that the other rebels may not be trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. It seemed safer to keep things secret. Not to mention the fact that it kept Istin safe from any informants that Lord Irith might have among the rebels. I see. I guess that all makes sense now. So what have you been discussing? Wow, the plot thickens. There's so many frickin' twists in this quest. Before you interrupted, Istin was about to give me some news. Go ahead, Istin. I'm not good, I'm afraid. Oh, it's not good, I'm afraid. The humans here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Lord Irith, he knows about Latia. By Saren. How? There's a traitor amongst our people. I know not who they are, but it wasn't this human, as you feared. They told Lord Irith how to find the village. When did he find out? Earlier today. Isilt is preparing their forces as we speak. Isilt? Hang on. If the traitor was one of the rebels, they'll also have told Lord Irith about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to Latia. Now! What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now, we need to move. You return to Latia. Oh shit. Okay. I think I know who the traitor is. I kind of read a spoiler ahead when I was looking at the quest over. Chloe Glenn. Oh shit, my game is lagging. Alright, there we go. Elena, are you okay? I'm fine. We need to get the citizens to safety. Where? Where's Backstorian? Where's the orb? Sorry, but I don't know. Damn it. Right, you two go with Elena and help the citizens. I'll find Backstorian. But nothing. Now go. Okay, maybe Yazgwayne isn't such a bad dude after all. My children! Someone help me find my children! Chloe Glenn, you go help Marwith. We'll get the other citizens to safety. My children are hiding in there. Please find them. Please save them. Search the table. Okay. What's happening? Where's Mummy? She's outside. Can you get to her? I think so. Don't worry, you can do this. Are you okay? I'm scared. You have to be brave. Your mother's outside waiting for you. Okay, I can be brave. Lord Irwith. Go. I'll get Marth and the other citizens to safety. Well, well, the great King Backstorian. I wasn't sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the hole you came from, Lord Irwith. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will, one way or another. But in case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my fortresses are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could just have you all killed right now after the trouble you've all caused me. It wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I'm not without mercy, and I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I give you a choice. Give me the orb and I withdraw all my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. Arwen, what is this? What have you done? What have I done? Well, I told him the truth. It was about time that someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we have done, every sacrifice we've made, all of it has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed. You've never lost everything. You only sacrifice those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me, how many of your people died under your watch? How many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never. No, of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward. That's all you've ever been. As for me, I'm many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw lives away like you did. What's he on about? Nothing. He's lying. He's trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Saren. And what are these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her what we needed to do. I love my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though. She needed us, so I did what had to be done. You killed her. And I would do it again without hesitation. For Saren, there is no price too great. You're a monster. Surely you don't need to side with this barbarian, Arwen. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done. If they want what we want, we have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else needs to die here. Please, just give me the orb. Do that, and I swear we will do you no further harm. I can't. I see. I did hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. Morven? Oh shit. This is getting intense. What's going on? Where's Mummy? I'll make this simple for you, Backstorian. The life of the boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. It's gonna kill a child? That's fucked up. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But the choice is not mine. It's yours. I'll count to 5. 1. Lord Irith, please. 2. Backstorian, please. Just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want Mummy. 4. Stop. I'll give you the orb. Please, don't hurt anyone else. A wise choice. Must be a first for you. Damn, this guy is truly evil. He's threatening to murder a freaking child. No! Oh shit. Yasgwayne. Get after them. They killed Yasgwayne? That's fucked up. These guys are evil. They try to act like they're good. Arwen. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why? For so long I was led to believe that Lord Irith was our enemy. I thought he turned his back on Saren. Thought he betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever he's trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? So that's why you turned to Lord Irith, to find out the truth? My whole life I've dreamed of her, dreamed what it would be like to meet her. If there's even a chance that she's still alive, I have to know. And if she's still alive, then what? Saren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we'll finally be able to reform Brifdinnis. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you. Erwin, look at what Lord Irith has done to the village. Your home. Does this look like the work of someone who wants peace? I don't. It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Lord Irith and claim the orb. Once he's dealt with, we can find the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Erwin, please. I'm sorry, friend, but I've made my choice. Now please walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away, and I can't let you go after him. So be it. Okay, I gotta move when he shoots orange arrows. Drink super combat. Oh, fuck. As Elven Rebel is retrieved, you can collect them from him outside Latia. That's intense. Okay. I thought protecting the praying range would protect me. I guess not. Damn, he hits hard. Okay, gotta get my coins. Quick draw 4,000. I'm just gonna bring a manta ray or two. Okay, so how did I get to Corsair Cove last time? It's from here, right? Oh, okay. So I can go AIQ Fairy Ring. Is there speed teleport? Oh, the Crafting Guild. Yes, yes. Okay. I'll use Skills Necklace to get the Crafting Guild. Damn. He hits hard. I didn't think he was gonna kill me. So apparently I can get my stuff from a rebel outside of Latia. Which is nice, because I'm gonna need that gear if I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh, Get rid of anti-poison. Super combat. Where the skills necklace has gotta go. Drop restore. The restores are cheap. Okay, let's get my inventory set up again. Sorry. Oh, so when he shoots, I see it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, so that's how you do it. What? What the fuck? This is really hard to do on the trackpad. Okay. Coins. I'm blowing through my freaking gold trying to. Ugh. This hurts. Alright, third time's a charm. So I have to just pray range and look out for the orange arrows. When he shoots those, I move. That's all I have to do, and he's easy. God, if I can't beat him, how am I gonna fight freaking Saren? Here. Sure, I'm gonna look at the guide again to see if there's anything else I should know. Protect range, move when he shoots arc arrows. That's all there is to the fight. That's really simple, but fucking it up somehow. Ouch. poison there. Put your bricks down here. The super combat's gonna get destroyed right at the start. So I'll put it like right here. I'm gonna restore there. These can go down here. Alright, is that everything collected? Should be. Okay, just remember. Alright, I'm gonna drink a restore. Move this over. That's just attack, strength, and defense. Oh, super combats are useless. Why am I drinking that? Okay, just remember. Prey range as soon as I get in. Oh, fuck. I gotta look out for orange arrows. I should stand further back to make this a little easier. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, that shuts off my prayer. That's what he's doing. Okay. I didn't realize he could shut off my prayer like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, what is he weak to? I gotta figure that out. I'm clearly doing something wrong. I don't think I should be fighting him with magic, because those were splashing, like, over and over. I just kept splashing, so... Like... do I need to use range against him? It's seeming like... you need range. This quest is hard. These are really hard. And then, once he shuts off the prayer, I'm like panicking. I probably should learn how to use F keys as well, because I'm not doing that. They're just turning that off. How do I get my... Do I have to hold down function to do it? Yeah, I have to hold down function. That's annoying. I don't have to hold down function. Is there like a function lock? Okay, no, it just alters... Still alter my brightness. Okay, let's get my shit back. I'm glad I'm not on a hardcore, so... I could not do this on hardcore. I just want my freaking crystal axe. I've been doing this for 4 fucking hours. And I'm nowhere close to being done. Alright, bringing the lime bricks was a mistake. So I'm gonna get my shit. And then... I'm going to Baroque. And I'm gonna properly gear up and kick this fucking guy's ass. He's freaking robbing me of my GP right now. You've been poisoned, oh no. Have anything else in mind? No. Okay, good. Let's get over to the cooking guild. Really can figure out now, what do I need to kill this guy? Okay, Lord Influence made cutscenes are use protect missile prayer. Hit and run tactics first battles for attacking them right but the close areas consistent 3 cycles. So what's the strategy? He's immune to ice spells, bind, snare, and entangle. And 3 losses, 3 range attacks. I'd like to know his stats. That's really all I care about. It doesn't tell me. OSRS gear to fight. Earn lane. Don't you take 0 damage during that fight if you pray and dodge because of arrow? I guess I could quickly pray. Just keep protect range on all times. Are you not 40 prayer? Just run from the arrows. It's easy. Fight done with 82 mage and tried it when I done it. He's weak to range though, so wouldn't crossbow or crystal bow be most effective? I maged it. Every time I've seen someone kill it, I've seen them use magic. Okay, well I'm gonna see what Slayer music did.
Okay, ready? You guys ready? You pumped? Okay, here we go.
Hi, and welcome to my high-level guide of the quest Song of the Elves. The quest requirements are Mooning's End Part 2 and Making History. The skill requirements:
He was ranged. Low pipe. Honestly, probably the best thing for me to do is bring my melee gear. I think. I'm just gonna try that. There's clouds. I'm not gonna do the tick eating crap because that's just getting me killed. Let's get a prayer potion in case I need more prayer during the fight. Like if that runs out, I'm fucked. What else might I need? Oh, my teleport crystal. Eat the manta ray. Let's get another manta ray. God, this is an annoying ass fight. Okay. I need to get my F keys in order. Because that's also fucking me up. Controls. Should be under here. Yes, keybind. Okay. F1. Oh, it needs to be on an F key. Okay. So F3 and F2. So I have to go function F3 or F2. How do I lock my F keys? I gotta figure that out. Because I don't want it to be, how do I lock F keys? Use shortcut like function escape or function shift lock on your laptop. Okay. Function shift. That didn't work. Function escape. What is shift lock? That didn't do it. How do I don't know what shift lock is. Function key behavior. That just pulls up to run my system diagnostic. Might do function escape. Okay, I'm gonna have to just position my hands oddly. Oh god, that's annoying. Got my hand like this to be able to press function and these F keys. I have Flash on. Can I do it? Let's go. Yes, Queen. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about, he lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in, our cause. And now he's gone, along with the orb and that traitor, Erwin. Lord Irwith has everything he needs now. He'll be prepping to move on the temple as we speak. We can't give up this one. If we do, then he died for nothing. Oh, I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, This is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do, Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. Lord Irwith will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe, but we have to try. What else is there? We'd be throwing lives away. Well, Lord Irwith seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know. Probably just some lie he tells himself. I don't believe you. You trust Lord Irwith over me? I wouldn't trust Lord Irwith if my life depends on it. I know a liar when I see one, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we were defeated by Lord Irwith. With Prifddinas lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd been gone for years by then, and in our absence, the kingdom had fallen to our other foes. So many dead. My people, the ones I was meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Galerial, my beloved, she was taken from me. We searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times it felt like we were close, but the enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captors to some caves south of our ruined kingdom. It was clearly a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few that I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away, in the hopes that one day she would come back to me. You killed them. You killed them all. I did, but you don't understand. I loved my wife. If there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You think I don't understand love? I knew love for Eros, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Irith was right. You're just a coward. Islin, where are you going? The underground pass. I intend to fight for my people, even if their own king won't. Intense. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their head and food for their tables. And yet, I never loved them. Not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Galerial. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back, no matter the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I became just like Lord Irith. Maybe you did fail your people. You didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not then, but now? You think this is over? Is that it? Lord Irith beats us once, so we just give up? If you truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to just rot here, wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose the little you still have? What other option is there? We can fight. Lord Irith doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. But he outnumbers us 10 to 1. We'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying than to live a life of regret. I'd have thought you'd know that better than anyone. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud, you've got to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. ... Sigh, look at yourself. What would she want? She'd want me to save them. Then why are you still stood around talking? We got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Irith only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. But we don't have the strength to withstand Lord Irith's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in itself. Not all the clan elders. We're still missing 2. Well, have you deciphered their clues? I have, but there's a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Meryl. Lady Ithel, she died in the early days of the war. That's not good. Did she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ithel is her closest living relative. Problem is, we don't just need a Lady Ithel. We need the Lady Ithel. How'd she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She had it for years. For years. So she'd been ill when she gave you her clue? If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead us to her knowledge. I suppose you could be right. It's worth a shot, at least. Leave it to me, and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the dwarf camp in the Underground Pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heine and the new King of Ardonia as well. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly. Lord Earwith will be preparing his forces as we speak. Now I guess you'll be wanting to hear those clues. Right, what's Lady Ethel's clue? Here's the clue she left behind. I'll put my soul into my greatest work. I see. Anything else I should know? The Ithel clan is a clan of builders and architects. Before her death, Lady Ithel was considered the finest architect of all the elves. This village was her final and finest contribution to our people. What's Lady Meryl's clue? Here's the clue she left behind. Follow the scrolls to find me. I see. Anything else I should know? The Meryl clan is a clan of scientists and explorers. You'll probably need to do some exploring yourself to find Lady Meryl. You might also find this use. I'll be back later. Let's get to the bank and get my shit. I'm gonna need those limestone bricks, a saw, a hammer, spade, combat gear, and food. I'm just gonna melee the rest of this. Can I melee Saren, though? Magic combat gear. Oof. She's only susceptible to magic. Ay, ay, ay. Before that, where do I go? Defeat this or protect melee? You can drain your steps, drink super short from you need to sudden fight, protect from range, then back to protect from you. So I'm gonna have to swap over after that point. But I'm gonna melee these for now. So what do I need? Limestone bricks. A saw. Hammer, spade. Never mind, filled knowledge is symbol before he vanishes. The knowledge is incomplete, though. I'm closing in on completion of this quest. This is getting exciting. I just want to be done with this, honestly. This quest is very stressful. You feel your mind filling with knowledge? Okay, so I just go around here filling my mind with knowledge. That's easy enough. What? Oh, and I can get my prayer back here. Perfect. Right, that's him done. I can lag spike with that during one of these big fights. Like, I'm gonna die. I gotta Google this. How can I prevent? How to stop lag spikes on green light? Switching to Ethernet, closing back on, disabling a minute. You can use room to be improved and lower draw distance from 117 HD.
Build a website you love.
Are there any comments I can read about it? No, it's gonna be. Why can't they just put a description
For
of
your
what to
words,
do?
create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away.
What's going on, guys? A bit more compact and close-sizable. So let's quickly move on or make your gameplay smoother. So if I type in graphics, for example, as you can see, it's pretty much the same as the display settings. Now let's move on to the main important. So let's start. Biggest plug, give you an example. Having this side comparison, almost as if you're lagging up everything. Animation, improved my game start to look very sharp. So let's start off and click further away to look at my draw tree periods. Completely turn the settings. I would think I've said that right. This to make them appear less blurred and blends colours to make visuals look more natural. So you have the options here by turning time depends on your G card, leave you fixed to make by look if you are tree weird commonly rocks up, just a full opinion. The next setting is called compute shaders. Now this is linked to the draw
Telling
distance
me to
setting.
do shit that makes it lag doesn't. It's super smooth. Okay, well, the color banding one might remove color banding. Smooth out the color banding that is present in the CPU render. Let's turn that off. Maybe turning off remove color banding will help. And VSync mode. Hold up, refresh. Is that in my settings? It's not. My screen is like 60 hertz. Okay. Display. There's not much in the display interface. I don't know. I'm hoping removing the color banding will have helped. Oh wow. I see. Everything. All of her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ethel's knowledge? Yes, I know everything that she knew. The statue must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ethel. Now that you have her knowledge as well, I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ethel. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting me to help defend the underground pass then. Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining you anyway. With this new knowledge, I can be an even bigger help. I'll head there right away. Time's of the essence. Okay, and now I need to head to Port Terrace. You know what? That'll be quicker if I do it with a skills necklace and charter ships. I'm gonna be happy when this is all over. This quest has gone on a really freaking long time. That one fight was crazy. I did not think I was gonna be able to do that. For a second, I was just like, ready to give up. But mailing ended up being the move. Why can't I move? It's happening. Okay, that was weird. I think my game just froze, maybe. Honestly, I don't know how much faster this ended up being. Seems like it took me about the same time. No, I don't go there. Go this way. Yeah, I probably wasted time. Dig up a clue scroll. Dig up Mark Spawn and Zolandra. How do I get there? Okay, I gotta go this way. We dig outside of Prifdin's South Gate. I don't want to go all that way. It was taking me to Prifdin's. No, this will save a little bit of time. Now let's re-enchant it. Is there gonna be any more? Spin outside the underground past the engine. Go talk to Lady Meryl. I just go this way. Max at 183, alright. So after I take some damage, I'll leave. Spin outside. Underground pass. Alright. Let me get there from lot 2. No. Gotta go this way. Actually, can I cross the logs here? Yeah, I think crossing these takes from there. Right. I enter the dense forest. Okay. I need nothing equipped. I know, room. No. At last, Backstorian calls to me. I can't say I expected him to send a human, but I suppose nothing is as expected these days. We need your help. The final fight against Lord Airworth is nearly here. I will join you in the darkest hour. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Latia first, though. Backstorian will meet you there. As you wish. Make sure you're prepared for battle. Alright, I'm as prepared as I'll ever be. Get my cape on. Okay, that's everything. Let's get the manta rays up top. Some Corombons there. Manta rays there. Put the prayer pots there. Enter the well voyage. Hopefully I've got enough, no sound? What? What do you mean no sound? There's sound? Like from the game? There, I'll turn that up a bit. How's that? What do you mean? Let me listen to this. Testing. Is there really no sound? Oh, okay, now you can hear me. No, you can hear other stuff. How's it going, though? You journey to the well of voyage. Oh shit. How do I get to that bridge? I can't see because I'm not rendering the stuff below me. I'm on the right path. I honestly don't know. Seems like it though. Oh, wait, hold on. I see now. This place looks really weird when you're not rendering the lower level. This looks awful. Jesus Christ. Chill out, game. I don't know what to do. I get these lag spikes freaking every second. I'm gonna get wrecked by the boss. Ah, you made it. That I did. I see you managed to gather some allies. Yes, General Heining has given us the full support of Tyr's forces. Sadly, though, the new king of Ardoin does not wish to assist us. Typical, after all we did for them. I suppose they've had enough of elves. How are the defenses looking? We've managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. The dwarves have set up some cannons, and General Heining's men have built some catapults. Good. We may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough to win, though. We don't need to win. We just need to buy the dwarves enough time to seal that tunnel. Do you know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time. It's a slow process, apparently. Well, I suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. Do they know where Lord Aerith is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. Let's use this time wisely, then. Is there anything I can do before the attack begins? Elena said she had an idea that might help our defenses. You could talk to her and see if she needs any help. I'll get right on it. Hey, Chloe Gwen. Hey, Elena. So this is it. After everything that's happened, this is where it ends. Backstorian said you had an idea to help our defenses. That's right. One of the dwarves here, Canon, has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is, it's very flammable. Yes, I've made good use of it in the past. Well, I think we can make use of it again. I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The result is quite explosive. If we position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against the Aerith forces. That could work quite well. Is there anything I could do to help? I've dug some holes around the camp for the explosives to go in. Could you fill them in for me? Of course. Here's the explosives. If you need more, just let me know. Okay, I'm nearly there. After this, I've got to get to the bank. I've got to get my mage gear. And then it's just the final boss. And I've got Song of the Elves done. Is that everything prepared? Oh, I think that's everything prepared. Yeah. Good, because we're out of time. A message came into the camp. Lord Airworth wishes to meet me. He wants to meet? Surely it's a trap. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet me before the siege of Preptinus all those years ago. So what are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it, no matter how slim the odds are. I would like you to join me. You think Lord Aerith will listen to me? No, but maybe Arnwine will. He considered you a friend. He may still care for what you have to say. I see, and I will join you. Thank you, friend. Now, Lord Aerith is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anyone you wish to talk to here, I suggest you do so before we depart. You may not get another chance. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready. Then we will leave at once. I thought we killed Arwen. Lord Aerith. King backstory. I'm not a king. Not anymore. No, you never really were a king, though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? So why did you come, then? We came to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before more people die needlessly. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand behind the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know? I do. I have done many unspeakable things, things that haunt me every day. But what I did for the good of my people. Whereas he's only ever cared for himself. Go on, deny it, just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now, but you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand here going around in circles all day. You won't change my mind. If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand in. And what will happen if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Priptinus. And we all live happily ever after. In a manner of speaking, that temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Arwen told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is a part of our goddess in there. We have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? My loyalty is to Saren. I will let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Saren. If that's not Saren there, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to Armin. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burnt his home. You killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to do to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced your hand. Listen to him, Armin. He'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to free whatever's in the temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You can try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now I'm afraid I need to push you to a decision. I'm sorry, but we can't let you enter the temple. A shame, as unlikely as it was. I hope you might see me. I think we're done here then. For what it's worth, I'm sorry you had to end this way. As am I. Aerith forces approaching. It's melee try. They're all missing. Do I really need to defend melee? The archers don't seem to be able to hit me. I think I'm just armoring through it. I gotta get this guy attacking the gate. It's a big problem. Two of them are attacking the barriers. It's this guy. Who the fuck is shooting the barrier? I can't tell who's shooting the barrier. Someone. I think it's this guy. Okay, who the fuck is shooting the barrier? Because arrows, I just see arrows flying. Oh, it's this dude, right? Honestly, I have no clue at this point. You failed to defend the North Camp. Yeah, I know. Return to battle. They just respawn though. Really quick. I'm confused what we're even supposed to do. Okay, this is who it's pointing to. I guess I just kill whoever it's pointing at. Like, they literally just respawn. I don't really get it. makes no fucking sense. What am I missing here? Defend the king. What? Okay. I don't get it. This is RNG, whether you can actually defend it or not. What the fuck is this quest? This is so stupid. What the fuck am I doing wrong? OSRS. Defending Dwarf Camp. Song of the Elves. So what do you even do? This makes no fucking sense. I have to spend 4 minutes defending this. Oh god. I don't have the resources for 4 minutes. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep my melee prayer. Just attack. So you just gotta run around hitting every single fucking element. Oh, I see the timer now. Oh my fucking god. I barely did that. I have 2 fucking HP. Ooh. Don't like that. Okay, so I need to protect from melee. You can drain your stats or drink super restores when needed. When he shows you flick protect from range, then back to protect from melee. Kinda scared. Should be able to do this. But I'm low health. Looks like you were too slow, my friend. Get away from her. Or what? Will you murder me in cold blood like you did King Tyrus? There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing, just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that fool Yasmin, it was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But if that wasn't enough now, I get to be the one to finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. We'll see about that. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, so when he shoves me, I pray protect from range. I should blink. So if I get shoved, I just click that. My bad. I guess I wasn't fast enough. Bernie Cave. need some more stores. Okay, this should get me through the fight. We'll be fine. A few of these. I should have known that was how that would go. You know what? It's probably faster to go through the teleport crystal to there, right? I'm just gonna go this way. I'm already on my way. Is there a fast travel NPC? I could have sworn there was a dude who just like takes you through the underground pass. That's a wilderness lover. Okay. I might be mistaken, honestly. I don't know that there is a fast travel NPC over here. Oh, here we go. Talk to Kofik. Okay, that does not give you fast travel. I don't have the gear to travel this. So, I am going to need to... This boss, at least, is not as intense as the, other fight. Here's flicking on your prayer once you get knocked back. And then switching back. I was like, I shouldn't have even died there. I was just being stupid. It's harder without a mouse, too, but I'm gonna bring all this food just in case. Okay. Oh, crystal teleport was... I don't have it. No. Right. Oh, and my coin stack was there. How do I get back from here? Do I have to actually go through? I'd have to actually go through the underground pass, right? Because I don't have enough teleports, transportation. Zolandra teleport. Are Zolandra teleports tradable? Oh, but I don't have money. They're tradable. Alright, I'm gonna get some Zolandra teleports. Let's go to Third Rock. Hi. This freaking quest, dude. There's too much to it. So I have no coins, right? Oh no. I'm gonna need to sell stuff. Do I have birdhouses? Perfect. This is gonna fund my zone for teleports. Oh, and I'm gonna need coins for, to retrieve my stuff, right? It's gonna cost me, yeah, I should assume so. Let's put the manta rays back, take these out. There's more shit to sell. Oh, hold on. I'd like to have at least 100,000. Let's just board that, take my cash stack. I'm gonna bring 150k coins with me. Just to be safe. Oh, and I want a super restore. I'll get one super restore. Actually, I'll get two. The basic restores can go back. Shh. It's already been 5.5 hours doing this. For this one quest. This is easily the longest quest I've ever done. I mean, unless you count Recipe for Disaster, which is basically like a bunch of sub-quests combined into one giant quest. That might have been longer. But this was just really long. For like an individual quest, not... I think Recipe for Disaster is kind of like... it's like 9 quests, right? You gotta get the 8 foods, which are all like their own quests, and then you do, killing the Colummancer, which is like the final part of the quest, once you got all the foods to unfreeze everyone. Okay. I go this way, don't I? Yes. So where's the dude with my shit gonna be at? Get set here after I died, right? And Elven Rebels are just very click from him in the underground pass. Okay, it's inside the underground pass where I have to go. I really hope I don't have to pay to get it back, because that will suck. I've already spent so much freaking GP trying to complete this quest. And I've gone the wrong way. Oh, that sped things up. Awesome. Hold on, hold on. Who's the elf who has my shit? There's a... I need to look this up. Song of the Elves. What elf holds your stuff in underground pass? In the ledge area of the underground. Okay. Okay, so he's over here. I just want to get all my shit back. There he is. Got back. Titanium candle hammer, I'll take that. Super combat. A spade and a saw I don't care about. Let me just make sure I don't need them for the rest of the quest. No. Okay. These can go bye-bye. I just want to double check. Spade and a saw. 451. Discard all. I don't need them. You know what? I'm scared that's gonna delete the stuff in my inventory, so I'm just gonna eat is there anything I can get rid of? I don't care about. You know what? That's freaking me out when it's saying, like, we're gonna destroy everything. I think it just means that stuff, but I'm not risking it. Oh, there's no point in doing those, because he's just gonna drain my stats. Oh, fuck. Alright, I got the hang of this. This guy's toast. This is an easy fight. I really shouldn't have died earlier. That's being stupid. I was trying to special attack or something, I think. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, this is it. One more hit. Come on. Boom. It wrecked you. This can't be good. Where's backstory going? Go get after them. What about you? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Good luck, Chloe Gwen. This is it. This is what we've spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today it will finally all be worth it. Lord Earwith, please see reason. That thing's not Saren. It is not our goddess. And what would you know? I know Saren. I'm the only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Saren changed as well. I I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Don't tell me you believe Backstorian and his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing is not her. Well, lucky for us, we'll have a way of finding out. Lord Earwith, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Arwayne. We agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm gonna do. No! Oh shit, he murked that guy. You've come to free me. What's going on? Why is everything so dark? Dark? All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Saren? You know of her? How? Well, You haven't come to free me at all, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite. I loved her. She made me. But I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me, and now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I don't. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait. No. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. It's. You can only kill this with magic, right? I need magic here. Couldn't get anywhere fighting it like that. Pray ranged and keep your distance. Okay. It's one of my super restores. I want Saradonan Brews, it's said to bring. And the Manta Rays, Caramblans. I get a teleport crystal. I'm putting that in storage once I get over, because these are all 4, right? 3. Ooh. Okay. What else do I need? Probably be good to get some sort of like magic potion. What happens if I put super? Super attack, super combat, but that doesn't give me magic. I'll just take a magic potion. Oh, this place is all fucked up. That's sad. Okay, let's go bank. So the field monster, she's only susceptible to magic damage. Bring her as magic gear. Protect from range and keep your distance. If she moves close to or it locks you in place, she's about to hit 99% of your max health. Eat up. If she spawns a healing spell, attack it to destroy it. Within one forever, attack the light colored one. It's a lot to remember. Okay, put those back. I need an anti-poison in case I get poisoned. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. I'm gonna just go on without it. Alright, I'm feeling confident. I'm not scared. Oh shit, my prayer is down. I might have wanted to bring prayer potions. I don't have a one-click teleport. I'm gonna hold my 70 prayers enough to get through this fight. I think I'll be okay. Super restores our prayer potions. Let's freaking go. Okay, we can do this. So if I locked in place, it would response healing to attacks with more. Okay. So. Oh, she drains her stats when she does that. Oh, shit. She's back. It's insane. What? She wrecked my shit. Oh, I don't even have money to retrieve my stuff, do I? Oh, I have 500k, okay, I'm fine. Saren is no joke. That's actually insane. Alright. I'm turning this off because it's blocking my vision. This is like the last step. I just have to beat Saren and I'm done with this fucking stupid quest. She's really hard. Like, that is insane. She just took all my health there. One hit. This freaking quest. We'll look up what I'm doing here. Song of the Elves. Saren fight. Yeah, magic's all you can fight her with. She has an attack that's guaranteed to boost maximum hit points, so using Saragon Variety for your love max is recommended. Protect from missiles is recommended to reduce your auto attack damage. All damage shorter is capped at 24. Players will deal 24 damage, 22 damage. She's immune to all forms of recoil due to her low magic defense. Magic damage is recommended because Saragon versions to restore his use. High power staff train. So I'm trying to see if you're going to continue attacking when your magic level is reduced. Use it with all during fight. You can't really probably okay. Range projectile standing behind her, so may do a melee attack. Okay, during the counter, she'll type special attacks in order. First special attack teleports player next turn. This will then be followed by attacks to walk away quickly. Second attack consists of multiple copies per attack and they corrupt to him. Third attack consists of multiple beams of break crystals. The final special attack will take your teleport with you're in charge of an unlockable into the base of flex and the other guys in the dash. Second phase. About this, right? Oh, fuck. Back up. I see how to do this. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do this right now. Unless I get more. I think when she enters the healing, I have to teleport out. Can't use mini teleports from your spot. not gonna be able to beat her. How do I get out of here? It's not let me teleport. Can't use that teleport at the moment. Fuck. Can I log out? How could fucking healing thing? Not gonna be able to do this. I don't know way how. Right? None of this is teleport here. No. Getting the damage right now. Can I just run away? No. What's that? This quest is so stupid, dude. Okay, I see what I need to do. Like, literally, can only bring Sarah Brews to save inventory space. This fight is actually so stupid. Yeah, this is 72 magic or not? Fucking no. I'm gonna bring some loggers just in case. Yeah. It's cold. Oh, that's hard. Oh, so can I not? Oh, she's gone now. Frick. So I can't get any more charges in this thing. If I die, I have to go from Zolandra teleports now. So it's really annoying. Okay. Please don't poison me. Thank you. She sucks ass to fight. I hate this boss. If you TP out of Saren, fight. So my only way to escape if I'm gonna die is to get a log out, but like I have to get lucky and not get hit by her for 10 seconds. Without being possible even. So I wasted slots bringing these teleports. Oh well. And I need to prepare before the fight because I keep going in and not popping my spells. I'm like going into staff bash. Gonna do our split up attack in a sec. I'm not gonna win this. There's no way. I'm cooked. I don't think I have the stats for this. Like, how much does this drop off my magic? Minus none. Oh, why am I not trying to stick my aim? Okay. That's so fucking hard. What the hell? I don't even have the points to get my shit back. You know what? Fuck this. I need to get my magic level up. I can't do this fight. That's so fucking hard. Like, she's literally insane. That's an insane fight. How do you do that? That's like, that shouldn't be possible. That's so hard. Alright, what do I have that I could sell? I'm having to sell even more shit. You know what? Let's open up my rewards, because this will give me shit to sell. I was holding on to these to open up in like a opening video, but I'm just gonna open up these right now. Okay, 6,000 coins. 10,000 coins. 6,000 coins. Oh, I got a leprechaun hat. Cool. That's all worthless, but let's see. Okay, those were like actually fucking garbage. I'm not opening any more of this shit. Like, that's garbage. It's a jar of dirt. No, it's termites. Oh, I thought those were jars of dirt. I was gonna say 19 jars of dirt. Sell that. No, it's termites. Really don't need this many steel bars. As well, sell 5 bars. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to complete Song of the Elves today. I thought I was going to be, but this is really difficult. And I don't know if my magic level is too low. I don't know if I'm just bringing the wrong gear. I probably don't need as many super restores. Well, if my magic was higher, it would make this a lot less of a pain. Where I'm having to chug 2 of them to shoot my spell off. Maybe I'm just fighting her with too high of a spell. Maybe I don't need such a high magic spell. Like, Ivan's Blast maybe would be good. That's what I was reading, is using Ivan's Blast. Where's that? 50 magic for Ivan's Blast. Maybe I should come in here with Ivan's Blast. Maybe I just need better gear. I don't know what the fucking issue is. I'm just glad I'm not on a hardcore, because I'm terrible at PvP. Seem to just be dying. Any opportunity to die, I'm dying at. I thought Arwen was hard. Saren is no fucking joke. I go up this way, right? Am I right now? I don't even know where I am. Oh, here we go. I don't know what that Elven Scout does. I'm not gonna waste time talking to him. I think I went like in a complete wrong direction. Because that leads to Prifddinas, right? The underground pass is this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I did, but I somehow went in a very wrong direction. So, take me to the underground pass now. There we go. Alright, I've definitely got to get my magic up, because this fight is going horribly. I don't know what to do, but I'm feeling like this is not gonna be a good idea to do at 72 magic. I really wanted the freaking crystal axe. Oh gosh. I got her down to half health though, so that's an improvement. I think if I just optimize what I'm bringing, because I definitely brought too many restores there, and I think I'm kind of bordering, like, eating wrong. Like, after I am at that point where she's gonna, like, hit me for a big number, I should not blow restores. Like, I just Sarah brew up, right? And then and then I will wait to do the Sarah Brews again after I get like knocked down super low, and then I restore. This is like it's such a frustrating fight, honestly. This is so bullshit. I want my health higher. I want my magic higher. I'm not ready for this. I thought I was ready for Song of the Elves. I'm not freaking ready for it. And I'm blowing money trying to complete it. I had like a 19 mil bank. I want to go see what it is now. I've destroyed my bank. Cause I had like a million coins or something. I did spend like 2 mil on blood rings, so it's also part of it. See what's my bank value? 19. It's still 19 mil. I deposit everything. I'm gonna need to do some money makers. I'm just gonna call the stream here, honestly. Let's go do a dig site run. Do a birdhouse run. And then after this, I'm gonna raid someone. I've been live 6 hours and 49 minutes. Damn. 20 of that was doing the lizards. Why didn't I build this? Yeah, so 20 of that was building lizards. So I've spent basically 6.5 hours trying to complete this fucking quest. And I am... maybe I just send one for a 10th, I don't know, but I don't really have the money for it. I'm gonna have to skill. I need a mouse, honestly. That's... and I could probably do it on a trackpad, but Jesus. It's not ideal. Jeez, yeah, it's 3:41. Oh, it was like 10 o'clock when I started this shit. I gotta reset my hunter drops. I just want to do something AFK to make money out for focus in the game. I'm tired after all this freaking clicking. For a second, I considered going to Motherload. It's just it's not click intensive exactly, but it's like every 30-40 seconds you're clicking and then you gotta clear the shit. It's like I just want to do Redwoods. Or I could just sit here, watch Doctor Who, and click once every 10 minutes. Maybe do a click if I gotta empty the basket. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna bang out 99 wood cutting before I attempt this again. I've got 2 more levels. It'll be like 2 days probably. I've just AFKing this, but I mean, maybe I'll attempt it again tomorrow. I don't know. That was really hard. Jesus. Alright. Thanks everyone who stopped by the stream. My chat reset, so I don't have everyone. But I know Ringo was here. Ringo, thank you for coming by. Yeah, that Saren fight is no joke. She kicked my ass. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'm gonna raid a SpongeBob movie speedrunner. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by the stream. Peace.